God is mocking me!
And hello, hello. How's it going over? Hope you're doing alright. Hope you're phenomenal day. It's good to see ya. We're live again. And today we're running with this over here, which is, I know it's different, but I figured it would be kind of funny. Hope you're doing well. Spa, you're first. Congrats, got bragging rights. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic day. How's your Saturday going? We're late because I had to eat food and I made soup and stuff, and then I needed the buns for the bread, and I also, you know, I was cooking, and before long I forgot the time and everything, and I ended up just late. I'm just late, you know. That's basically all it comes down to. I'm sorry. I should have communicated everything, but I ended up forgetting about the time, really. But hey, here we are. I had some good food. Fasting is going pretty well. And I still have some buns left over that I can cook for, like, that I can bake for the morning food at 5 a.m. or 4 a.m. It's a bit before that, you know. It's the times are a bit weird, you know. The sun goes up at weird hours these days, you know. What can I say? But life is good. Hope you're well. Hope you're good. Today we're going to play DMC5, which is a lovely game. It's a spectacle fighter. It's a lot of action. And I'm looking forward to making some progress through the game, because last time we ended up literally just going through the prologue and... how do we put it? The prologue and then also, like, 3 missions, you know? Partially because I am bad at games, but also partially because we're chatting a lot. Which is a good thing, you know, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining about it. I love chatting. It's just that, for what it's worth, to make progress through the game, it hinders the progression a little bit. So I want to try a bit more, like, making actual progress and everything, and not yapping for too much when I get distracted and stuff. That's just something I'll work on. Besides that, I was working on a blog post. I also did watch some videos. I played some The Bazaar, and over time I realized that the game might be using a bunch of AI art. I'm not sure though. Like, I couldn't find any statement about it online, and I decided to send a request, like a, you know, just a question essentially to the developers and see, hey, are you using AI art? That's basically the question, you know? Like a press inquiry. Inquiry. Yeah, I think it's inquiry, not inquiry. Maybe both are right, who knows? Closed captions doesn't seem to have issues with inquiry or inquiry. Yeah, inquiry sounds better. I was confused there for a moment. But yeah, I still haven't heard back from the job. But I'm hoping to get a call soon. They said that if I were to do, like, the... once they call, you know, we'll probably do, like, a work thing. I'll just have to wait for the call, essentially, is what they're saying, you know? But we're basically gonna do, like, a, practice work day next week somewhere. We'll see. We'll see when that will be. It's just gonna depend, like, when they're gonna call and everything. Once they call, I know for sure whether or not I get the job or not, you know. Obviously, I'll also have to work a shift, and they'll see if they can work with me. drink a little bit here. So yeah, the job thing is hopefully going to work out. It seemed like it was a good call. I'm not sure. Like, it seemed like we were hitting it off in our conversation that we had. But yeah. Besides that, I was working on finding some alerts and whatnot for, what's it called? For bits and whatnot. One part of it is possibly I wanted to do a bit alert that is randomized, you know, and it's like a chance to get, you know, part of a song and then another part of a song, you know? And I'm still deciding on what I'll do. I was thinking of maybe going with Nine Inch Nails, you know, with You Let Me. And that's it all. It just does that. I also have to figure out what I'll do with like the what I'll do with the text-to-speech, at what point there will be text-to-speech, etc. But I want to work on like the whole bit thing because we haven't really done any of that. You know, I'm pretty happy with my emotes at the moment. We also need bit emotes, better bit badges and stuff like that I'll have to work on eventually. Then there's also like the various things. But I kind of gave up on the bit badges for today at least. So I'll be, so I ended up having a little bit of time before stream and before I had to cook food. I ended up studying a bunch, obviously, today. So I was done with my learning goals for today. And as my studying goals, you know, and essentially ended up instead making this right here, which was just some very simple animation. But I feel like it turned out pretty well. It's a funny little thing, you know? It's a funny little thing. I figured it would be kind of fun to have just a little bit of a cursed, you know. You know? A cursed little thing where my whole head opens up when I talk, you know? It's kind of South Parky. Kind of, I don't know whatever. There was like some other show that did it like that, where the characters moved by opening up their whole heads, you know. But I figured it would be kind of funny to have this, so I did it. I'm not sure how often we'll use this, you know, but we're gonna use it today at least. I want to try and work more on my voice work again. Just like, you know, the commentary itself is good, I think. I feel like I'm doing good work there, but I need to be more expressive again. Like sometimes, like my speaking tempo is a bit slow. Sometimes it's a bit quick, you know. I don't emphasize enough, if that makes sense. So yeah, that's something I'll try to pay attention more often. Same with my posture during streams, honestly, because that influences as well how the voice sounds and all of that. Audio is important. What can I say? Danger has found an even stranger war. Found what I was looking for. Here I come. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Spa, how's your day going? How was your week? Tell me all about it if you wanna. We're listening to the Metal Gear Rising Revengeance soundtrack, by the way, because it's a banger. Because I haven't listened to it in a while. But yeah, I played a bunch of the Bazaar lately because it's an enjoyable game and I want to see where it goes because it's free to play and it's very different from other roguelike deck builders, kind of, you know, with inventory management at least. And in that regard, I wanted to check it out. But also, I've noticed that with some of the art, I'm not sure if it's just uncanny or if it's AI generated, And that's like an issue nowadays with a lot of the art, Some of it is more obvious than others. Some of it looks very much like Stable Diffusion, But then there's also like some of it that looks it could actually just be someone that went with an art style, I guess, Not stylized at all, just oh, this looks good, I guess. It could also just be that there's because it's in beta and everything, maybe there's just placeholder art somewhere, and for that they used it. It's just a shame if they didn't disclose it, For what it's worth, I couldn't really find any artist credits, so I'm wondering what that's about, And as such, again, I'm waiting for a reply from the press team. See that it's filled with greed. And to burn your dead. Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance has such a great tracks, honestly. Just having stuff just look to history and society and moral decay and stuff like that in the lyrics is wild. Red sun over paradise. Red sun over paradise. Golden rays of golden sunshine, sending sun. Now the animals slowly retreat to the shadows, out of sight. Arid winds blow across the mountains. Eden, day by day. When the wind is slow, when the fire's hot, the venture way to see what rots, how pretty all the scenery, it is as nature's sacrifice. Red sun over paradise. Good shit. But yeah, basically just that. I just wanted to yap a little bit. We're not gonna yap too much today. We've been live for half an hour. I'm just gonna head into game, I think. I feel like that's gonna be pretty good. Yesterday I had a blast playing Techno Banter. Genuinely, it was such a good time. It was a really good time. I genuinely recommend that game a lot. So, if you haven't yet, go check out Techno Banter. Alrighty, here we go. Heading right into the game. And login bonus. Like, I don't get the whole login bonus thing. I guess it makes sense given that the game has like, oh, there's a player here that is playing the same level at a similar time to you, or played this level and you want to have a big playability so that you see different players and stuff and whatnot. So a login bonus rewards people that play it regularly, but also it's a bit weird to see it in a single player game, really. You know? We're gonna continue on Devil Hunter in Mission 4. Nero and V split up to find separate paths to the cliff of the demonic tree. Nero encountered a deadly demon wielding light as a weapon. When defeated, it turned out to contain Lady. Can G shed some light on the battle with the Demon King? And what is V's true motive? Who is V anyways? Like, genuinely. Wait, do we get to play as V?
So V, you think this kid can kill Urizen?
One can only hope. But for now, we have a more pressing engagement.
Kylo Ren is at it again. Do we get to actually play him now? Player change. Switch to player V. Command 3 demons on the battlefield, controlling the flow of combat from a distance. Vitality and orbs held carry over, but you must obtain skills for V. Gotcha. Interesting. A crystal formed from 4 purple fragments of crystallized energy. Increase with Devil Trigger Gouge. Blue orb. Wait, no. Okay, we don't have skills yet. Let's quit that for now. When V's demon Griffin... Okay, never mind. I can't read, like, oh, V's pet demons regain vitality faster when close to V. When they're in danger, back off the attack or keep them near V. Gotcha. Connecting to network. So do you play the same level, but, like, from near the trains?
We have a minor errand before we reach Urizen.
Starring Mimulus. Panther.
Oh, genius says be careful. Yeah, no shit, Shirley. Ain't that right, V? I mean, you are fragile at the moment. Wouldn't take much to wipe you out in a sticky situation. I'm just saying that running away is okay. It's always okay to run away if you're not up for it.
He who desires but act not breeds pestilence. So it is written.
Okay, Shakespeare. Just remember this. You and I like to exist, so get rid of those demons quick, cause killing them ain't my stick. I got your back. Cause diet is whack.
Alright. Attack with Y. Shadow. After summoning Shadow, press Y to make him perform a close range attack.
Leave the ones around you to think back here.
Pin him to the wall.
Press B close to a dying enemy. Shadow can't finish off dying enemies. V has to do it do that himself.
The final blow, V. You know we can't kill these.
At your pleasure. Gouge him. Pardon me.
Alright.
At your pleasure.
Attack with X. After summoning Griffin, press X to make him perform a long-range attack.
Pierce bone. Pin him to the wall. Rest in peace.
Press RB horizontally. Use Shadow to evade attacks. This will allow for fast and wider range of movement. Alright. This is weird. I like it. Ooh.
High maintenance.
Gouge him. Slice him.
Okay, can't get over that.
Die. Pin him to the wall.
But we can strike enemies as we, you know.
Slice him.
And if we move up here, we can get healing.
It's your turn. Slice him.
But it doesn't matter too much because we didn't take any damage. I feel like I heard an enemy. How do I dodge again with Shadow? Get in! Jimkin!
Slice him. So, scorch them.
Gambit. Moves you right up to a locked enemy target and instant killing any dying enemy instantly. Works on airborne targets well.
Slice him.
But how do we combo with this? Okay, that's the dodge. Okay, over here are the train tracks. That's where we saw V before.
Descend it is.
But I don't wanna yet.
Gouge.
Okay, got all of those. I do wonder though whether there's White Orb. Magical white zone of crystallized devil spirit. Pick one up to recover some of the devil trigger gouge. You can't do anything here. Since we've gotten a lot of these vines away now, I do wonder whether there's now areas that we can backtrack to. But it doesn't appear to be the case just yet. At least not over here. Maybe there is, like, patience. Alrighty. Guess there's nothing. And we'll have to descend. Ah. Again, so here's the train section that I mentioned before, where we saw someone play as V already. What's a third demon? Landing blows on enemies or taking damage will fill the Devil Trigger Gouge. Press LB when in Devil Trigger Gouge is at level 3. If you Devil Trigger Gouge is at level 3 or higher, you can use it to summon Nightmare by pressing LB. He will attack enemies on his own until your Gouge runs out. Oh, wait.
At your pleasure. Pierce throne.
Here we go. Come on, stop it.
Pierce throne.
I literally do nothing. I guess that's the game plan as V. Literally do nothing until everyone's dead. It's a golden orb. I'm coming! Gold orb, fantastic.
Come on.
Do we see another player somewhere? I don't, at least. Not over here, at least. It's interesting, though. You know, like, theoretically, we would be able to see Nero over on the other side. Your demon pets will stop moving if they take too much damage. Keep an eye out on their gouges. If the in the upper left corner of a screen to see how much vitality they have left. These demons recover from stalemate by themselves over time. You can speed up their recovery by moving them close to V.
I need you.
How do I move them close to me?
Die. This bridge looks unstable. It's your turn. Die.
Okay. I don't see why we have to do that, to be absolutely honest. I believe I can fly. There's a gold one right next to the sky. Okay, that's another plant.
I will not allow him to gain any more power.
Nidhogg hatchling acquired.
Slice him.
Okay, enemies are defeated. Griffin will recover over time, I guess.
At your pleasure. Slice him. The angel that presided on my birth said, little creature formed of joy and mirth, go love without the help of anything on earth.
Why are we reading now? What the hell? Purple orb fragment.
Slice him. Die. Die.
Okay, devil trigger stuff.
Pleasure. Pierce through.
No secrets.
I need you. Die. At your pleasure.
Getting a lot of red orbs here.
To see a world in a grain of sand and a heaven in a wildflower. Hold infinity in the palm of your hand.
I'm just reading, I guess. You know, we're just reading a bunch. Here, press LT and Y. Use one stock of DT Gouge to make Shadow and Griffin attack foes with increased strength for a set amount of time. Execute the same command again will extend attack time at the cost of more of the DT Gouge.
Gouge him. Pin to the wall. This is your misery. Slice him. The end is now.
Hold LT. Fields the DT Gouge during battle. You'll be wide open to attack while doing this, so be careful.
Settle back. Gouge him.
Gotcha, we figured that out, actually.
Go ahead. Pin to the wall. Great. Come back. Slice him.
Come on. I can taunt while I'm attacking.
Come on. Pierce through.
Okay. We did that. I don't get how I'm gonna increase my gouge much here. I mean, there are combos you can do, and you can definitely wait. Let me check real quick.
Rise.
So, attack, 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 attack. Maybe hold.
At your pleasure. Pierce through.
Okay, no idea.
Human blood is the source of his strength. I must cut off. Scorch them. Prepare. On me. Bride. Pin him to the wall.
Come on. Use that opportunity to dodge here. Awaken now. Here we go. Punch him, punch him.
Retreat. Pardon me.
Alrighty. Collect all the red orbs. Do we have anything over here? Doesn't appear to be the case. Let's go check the tops. Doesn't appear to be anything else. Alrighty. Onwards we go. Okay, nice. So the lightning strike does reach high up. That's good to know. Good thing we got the worm. Imagine if we had to go all the way back again. Oh, there's more enemies. I don't even have to get anywhere close to them, you know? I can't wait to see what boss fights are gonna be like, because, like, at the moment it doesn't look great. You know? Possibly not great.
it on my birth, said little creature, joy and mirth, go love without the help of anything on earth. Rest in peace.
Oh, we got an S on V.
You first. Eradicate the fall. At your back, gouging. Turn it to the end is now.
Double S. Perform a stylish rank SS combo. Okay. I feel like I'm getting into the groove of this here. But I, again, don't know exactly whether or not this is the intended way to go or if this is a different area altogether. It does scream right now to me that this is the intended way to go. So I might as well head back. Over here. Because it seems very expansive, you know, for the unintended place, the unintended route, you know, full of secret encounters or whatever, you know? Yeah, figures. I should have done this from the start. Okay, another blue orb fragment. And for this, we'll need another hatchling. And for that, we'll probably have to go over.
Slice him. At your pleasure.
So do we just call them back? Hold up. Skill list. Abilities, Cane, Gambit, Checkmate, finish off dying enemies, teleportation technique, touch and move. Teleport to the next target the moment you finish off the enemy in front of you. Okay, bullet, round robin, blockade. X, hold and release, press RB, back, X. Oh, I see.
At your pleasure. Gouge him. At your pleasure.
Skill list. Shadow combo, while on the ground, press YYY. While on the ground, press RB back and stick back plus Y. Transforms into an axe to launch first. Hold Y to have him follow up into the air. Shadow changes his whole body into a spinning blade. In mid-air, press Y. Gotcha. And a Nightmare. During promotion, Nightmare unleashes brutal flurry of punches at the enemy. During promotion, what is promotion? On the ground, press BBB. During promotion, while on the ground, press RB, forward and B. After strong point is activated, press B and hold B. During promotion in mid-air, press B. Illegal move. During promotion, while on the ground, press RB and back to forward or forward twice. What is promotion? I mean, it's a chess thing, you know, taunt. Hanging, etc. Nightmare. What does promotion do? Checkmate, Gambit, touch and move. Round robin. Promotion? Hello, friend. No idea. I'm so confused as to what that is about. But I'll take a quick little break, and then we'll be back in a bit. Lock on, build up DT guard, pause, nightmare, devil trigger, move, change lock on, unused. Promotion is probably something we'll have to learn still then, I reckon. That's it. I'll be back in a bit. Please take care of yourself, perform a magic if needed. Thanks a lot to everyone who's been hanging out. I hope you're having a great time so far. If you want to check out the game for yourself, is this the command? Does it work? Yes, there we go. Very edgy. Devil May Cry 5, if you want to check it out for yourself, right there. It's playable. It's fun. I like it so much so far. V is weird. I don't know. I'll leave you some music over here on the BRB screen. And I'll figure out a soundtrack. To play. Let's go with this. Okay, see you in a bit. Okay, we're back again. And game. So we're playing as V. Mission 4. I could see myself playing a lot of V, not gonna lie.
A phone. I wonder if I can reach that woman.
That woman's got a name, I'm just saying.
Come meet me. I'm at...
Yeah. Keep your panties on. I see ya already. Be right there.
Wait. How does she see us? The bridge is broken.
Yo, you just here to window shop?
No, I'm buying. Promotion. While Nightmare is active, press LB and B or A in the air near Nightmare to mount. Press LB and A or A in the air to dismount. Quick play. Utilize Shadow's clarity. Wait, right atop the demonic beast Nightmare. Utilize Shadow's celerity for high speed movement. Cannot be activated in battle. Continue holding L. I see. This is just sprint. Green gainer. More likely to receive green orbs from enemies while Nightmare is active. Interesting. Get more orbs. Oh, gather. I see. EX provocation. Cane. Royal Fork. Rain down demonic canes from on high, finishing off all dying enemies in the area at once. Expends DT Arch. Power blockade to summon 3 pillars of lightning at once. Flank attack. Griffin charges at enemies. Double check. Use Griffin's power to fire an electric shock that slams into enemies. RB and back to forward to press X. Okay. Griffin Vim. Reduce the time needed for Griffin to recover after getting stalemated. I guess it's VIM or something. While on the ground, press RB, left stick forward and Y. Let's do breakthrough for now. Hedgehog, while on the ground, hold and release Y. Press Y, then tap Y repeatedly. Nightmare combo. And items. Gotcha. Let's quit for now. Interesting. Music is so good, man.
Pin him in the wall.
I see. I'll put you out of your misery. Plant. I ended up going for a lot of shadow skills because of the fact that we're mostly gonna attack melee.
Needhog. I never liked this guy.
You catched. I know you.
Dumb as a box of rocks. Let's not even mess with this guy, V. He can't even leave the Clyphod anyway. Just a Clyphod parasite. Uh-oh. I think he hurt me. And he's angry!
Not in this lifetime. As the air to a bird, or the sea to a fish, so is contempt to the contemptible. If the fool would persist in his folly, he would become wise.
Meaning, don't try to think too much, shithead!
At your pleasure, Pierce Throne.
It would want to be all high and mighty. Strike him down!
At your pleasure. Pins to the wall. So.
There we go.
Sell repair. Like you sell. Now, bride. Pierce the blood. Keep going. Slice. Die.
Oh shit, we got hit.
In love with that helpless. Eradicate them all.
How do I promote again? Come here, nightmare.
So, gouger. Scorch them. Bride.
Oh shit.
So.
Okay.
Like you so.
I have no idea what's going on, honestly.
Die. Pin him to the wall. Bride.
Come on.
Gouge him.
Hit him.
Enjoy the taste of despair.
Alright. I, like, most of it, I'm just mashing buttons at this point, honestly. Not gonna lie.
Say.
Ugh. Alright, and that took care of a tree as well. Oh, wait. I think that's bad.
Hey, alright, that's not good at all. That's not good.
Yeah, that's not good.
Well, hey, wait, where are you going? Are you running away? That's not a good sign.
I'm afraid then that's a little bit more than I can take on right now.
Dun, 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 dun. Alright, next. Was stylish? I have no idea. I haven't seen them at all. For what it's worth, like, you know, the combos are not too hard. It's just that there's a lot of them. If that makes sense.
Oh, we're alive. We made it. It's our lucky day, V. Let's go find a game of cards.
These Glyphot roots, they're everywhere.
Well, we are underground.
Then I guess we have some clearing up to do.
And me without my gardening shears.
Alright. Let's customize again. We learned promotion. LB and B while near nightmare. Ah, I see. Okay, gotcha. Hedgehog 2. While on the ground, press and hold. Adds needles that erupt from the ground behind Shadow. Okay, wait, hold up. Whoop. Ah, I see. Interesting. Vigor. Increase Shadow's defense, allowing him to take more hits before getting stalemated. Let's do the Vim for now, so that Shadow doesn't get doesn't take too long to recover if he does end up getting stalemated. Quick play is not gonna be rough, doable right now. Royal Fork is not something we can get yet. Power blockade to summon 3 pillars of lightning at once. Sounds great. And everything else we cannot afford. Quick customization. Or A near him. Okay. Airbnb or A near him. We're probably going to just do A near him in that case. But that's good to know that we can literally we can get our stuff by reading a book. And then we can use the stuff to gain nightmare.
The angel that presided on my birth said little creature formed of joy.
It's literally like, oh yeah, I'm reading to regain my composure. We didn't get the second Nidhogg thing. I remembered.
Pierce through. Pierce through. Await now. Now it begins.
Yes! Immediate S rank from that? That's wild. Like, how did that happen?
Can't move forward without breaking through these.
Lovely. There's some red orbs over there.
Rise.
Rise. It's not quite rise from your grave, but rise. It's pretty fun. Might be a learnable. Rise.
He's throwing a tantrum up there! Watch the ceiling, B!
Slicing. Gouging.
Collect all the red orbs. Because we gotta acquire all those skills again. Moving up.
At your pleasure.
I'm coming. Who's the voice actor for Griffin?
Reap what you sow.
He almost turned his to face!
Eternity in an hour. Gouge him. Fail. Struggle all you want.
Right, go. Hit him.
What an eyesore.
Fantastic.
You burn. You fall to hell.
B. Badass. Okay, easy peasy. Not gonna lie, summoning Nightmare is fun. Especially like, oh yeah, he's like the pawn, you know? So naturally we gotta, we do the stuff, you know?
Formed of joy and mirth, though love without the help of anything.
We gotta promote him. Alright, that leads to a different area. I'm not sure if that's the main way to go towards. Looks like the devs want us to go that way for sure, though. But first is combat.
Slicing, gouging. Slicing.
You didn't have to stab him that many times. I feel like he was already dead, you know? I'm just saying, you know? Brutality and all of that in video games, I'm telling you. If you know, you know, it's rough, man. It's rough, man. There's so much of it everywhere. Gee. Hold up a second. Over there is like red stuff, you know? I'm just... Is it further up ahead, or did I miss something back here? Is my question. Doesn't seem like I can do anything over here. Alrighty. Back forwards it is.
Come on.
Okay, that's an invisible wall. Over we go. Don't think we have anything over there.
So, gouging.
That is... Like, it wouldn't show us this unless it was somewhere where we missed something, you know? I'm just saying. High maintenance. Okay. I miss literally being able to break walls in Bayonetta. To get to secrets and stuff. No, that's also blocked off.
It's your turn.
Doesn't seem like I can reach over there just yet, and given that there is such a thing as like, given that there is a plant there that we have to destroy eventually, I reckon that we have to be there anyways. Yeah. Let's just move on. What a time waste. If it is indeed further up ahead, you know, I feel like I'm, you know, being gaslit. Alrighty, more butt faces and a big enemy. I'm not sure if we've seen enemies like that before yet. Alright. Empusa Queen, never mind, we've seen one of those before.
Now it begins. So slice it.
Oh, and there we go. Get caned. Legacy of a Kane. Bit of feeling. Not that we need it. Yeah, literally it was further up ahead. But it looked like it was missing, you know? Well, I'm being... Oh, look, it's a secret. We don't even have to fly up here. Oh, we don't even have to fly anywhere. Like, we can just step up.
Rise.
Fantastic. Where did we come from?
Hey, what's in that hole? Should we take a look?
Okay. All is good. Life is good. Let's move on. Life is good.
This way, I guess. At your pleasure. Pound them all. Eradicate them all. This is your nightmare.
Oh shit.
Come on.
Come on.
What you sow.
S rank.
Pierce through. Gouger. Pardon me.
OBS? What is happening? OBS did oopsie there for a moment.
No. Come on. Bring what you sow. May not my flesh fail it.
We literally have to like play the violin during that. And it's so funny. We literally get to do that. And we can unsummon Nightmare during that too.
Sand and a heaven in a wildflower. Hold infinity
What is
in
he
the
even
palm of your
reading?
hand, and eternity in an hour.
It's just the V-book.
Gouger. The angel that presided on the earth said little. The end is now. Die. Taste of this. Die.
Was that all? Golden orb. Nice, nice, nice.
Die. Gouger. At your pleasure. Pin him to the wall. Slice him. Pierce through him. Gouge him. Blast.
Nice. And we get some white orbs here as well. We could have just done that and finished it off with help of Nightmare, but since we did it that way, we didn't need to do any of it and saved our Devil Trigger for this upcoming fight. That is going to be over here probably. Probably. This looks very boss arena-y. You know, I'm just stating the obvious here.
Finally outside. And look at that, a photo.
Anything else here? Some healing. So we have the option of going up first or going down first, and I'm not sure yet where we'll have to go, so we'll see. I'm not even sure though if I can go up actually, given that we don't have like a real
Hey,
double
I
jump.
could use
You know,
a
we
hand.
do have one, but it might not be high. I don't think we have a wall jump at least. Kitty! Why the fuck not? I guess. Why the fuck not? I do think I want to get my Devil Trigger up. When Nightmare is active, a Devil Trigger Gouge will deplete at a reduced rate. Oh, that's useful actually as well. Can't get this. Round Robin 2. Upgrade rains even more electric strikes on foes in an area. I'll be back and hold and release X. Wait, domination? Fires a thick laser straight ahead. Use LD to adjust the angle. Hold B during a legal move. Nice, nice. The music is so good, man. Like, I genuinely enjoy the music so much. Yeah, I don't think we can get up there. There seems to be an invisible wall, so there's only one path. You know, we might as well destroy this. We're super healthy compared to, like, when we play Nero, given that we literally don't have to do anything except for execute enemies. And dodge, I guess. This feels very much like easy mode, if that makes sense, you know? And hi, Pixel! Good to see ya. How you doing today? How was your stream? Hold up, there's a cutscene. But yeah, welcome in. Doing good?
As long as there is a blood descendant of Sparta, I cannot take any chances. Do you understand? Find
Malthus.
and destroy it. Only then will his reign be truly realized.
We're playing Devil May Cry 5 today, which is a pretty cool game. We're playing as V right now. I'm gonna pause in a moment after the cutscene. I don't want to skip it by accident because it looks... Look at that thing. What the hell? It's an enemy on a horse. Elder Garian Knight, Abyssal Cavalry.
I see. I know what you are. Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
Kylo Ren. Everybody. Kylo Ren. But yeah, how was your stream? What were you up to? There we go. You're playing Minecraft. What were you doing in Minecraft? Hardcore shenanigans, I assume, probably. Like, given that you do a lot of hard stuff. If that makes sense. You know, that would be my guess, but I don't know, obviously. Mod pack, you're doing a mod pack. Why are you doing FTB? I, by the way, don't know if I posted a web that I'm live. I did. Okay, it's good. I was confused. But yeah, material energy to the power of 5. Gotcha, gotcha. Interesting. What is that about? Welcome and Raiders. I'm Magic, a variety streamer from Germany. We play a lot of different games here, lots of indie games and roguelikes, but we also play through a plethora of other titles, not gonna lie. Like, lately we've been doing the Spectral Fighters of sorts. We've played through the first 4 Devil May Cry games in the past, and then continued after Devil May Cry 4 with Bayonetta, and then ended up playing Catherine because of Valentine's and everything, and also I have only done 4 playthroughs of Catherine. And then we proceeded to play this. This is the second day that we're like actually streaming this game. and it's really fucking good. If you haven't played it yet, you know, go check it out on Steam, go check it on other platforms and everything. This one's from 2019, I believe. It's an action game that follows the story of Dante, Nero, and this character we're playing right now, V, who's like commanding these demonic beasts and whatnot to fight for him and whatnot is pretty interesting. I like it a lot. It's a very cool game so far, has a stellar soundtrack, looks amazing, and is a bit demanding, which is why we're PNG tubing today. Rate us. We also do art streams. We also yap a lot. I try to have a cozy environment here, free of toxicity or bigotry. We still talk about politics sometimes and mental health, etc. Relationships and the economy, the class struggles, etc., etc. So if you're not into that, or if you're too young for that, you know, feel free to leave. But all that said, if you ever see Pixel and me live at the same time, go check out Pixel first. And everyone from my stream, go check out Pixel. Pixel is a lovely, also a variety streamer from Germany who speaks English and is a fellow VTuber. So, basically, like me, but what makes Pixel so special is that they play a lot of play a lot of very difficult game, from various horror and puzzle games to precision platformers like Celeste and Jump King to like point and click adventures like the Deponia series, like Edna and Harvey, to other things, you know. Spar is a cool bean, by the way, as well. Doesn't stream, but I just said Spar by accident because Spar said hi Pixel. No, Pixel is a very cool person. Go check them out. And yeah, rate us. If you ever see Pixel on me live at the same time, go check out Pixel first. And everyone from my stream, go check out Pixel. If you haven't yet, very cozy streams streams typically earlier than me. So good bean to check out always. Yeah, you haven't streamed ever yet. Oh, Spa, you're gonna do some music streams sometimes, you know, like play your instrument on stream. If you want to, I'll make a VTuber model for you. A little PNG tuber or something like that, if you want to, you know. There's literally like your instrument, but alive. Just like me right now. Look at me. I'm very alive right now. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop, bop. Ow, 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 ow. But yeah, Pixel, if you have to take care of yourself, do that. It's a mod pack centered more around adventure than building a base. Interesting, has a quest mod. Okay, so it's sort of like Hexit and stuff like that. You personally don't like PNG tuber, you prefer VTuber. That's totally fine. Again, like we typically use like the model. But the reason why we're not doing it today is because I'm like the game is looking too good for me to play it and also run VTube Studio at the same time, if that makes sense. My PC is getting old, you know? So with that said, at this point in time, you know, I won't be able to stream this game and also use my VTuber model at the same time, if that makes sense. But yeah, personally, I don't mind either, anyhow, because of the fact that I don't actually care all that much. I like streams that have no cam, to be honest. To be honest, I just, you know, most of the time I just have, I see the chat and I also listen to a stream, you know? So whether there's a cam or not, or a VTuber or PNG tuber or whatever model, you know, doesn't matter too much for me. But that's just my opinion, you know? Anyways, we're up against a boss.
At your pleasure, pierce through. Pierce through. Awaken now.
Come on!
One thought fills immensity.
It's not the time for poetry.
There's a will, there's a way. Now let's go. Slice it. At your pleasure.
Attack, attack, attack. You're gonna lurk for a bit, have a great stream. Do that, enjoy. Oh, that reminds me, he kind of similar, like, is he slowing time? I'm not sure.
Return. Slice to see the world in a grain of sand. Hold infinity. Eternity. Take that momentum. Send it right back. Pierce the world.
Let me just whip out my book real quick. Reminds me a bit of that horse boss in Devil May Cry 1, actually. It seems like Griffin got hit. So we can't attack ourselves, really. Oh boy. Attack, 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 attack.
Slice him.
Slice him big. He can't hit me even with time slowed, you know? We're just too overpowered.
Go ahead. Come back. This is your misery.
Oh no, we're getting hit now. I was so proud of myself for not getting hit so far at all. Also, Shadow is currently down, but there is Shadow again coming back. It's beginning in 5 minutes. I can't pause. I mean, I could pause right now, but I don't want to right now because we're nearly done. We should have it at, you know, 5 minutes is easy. Oh, we hit him. We just bonked him. I was hoping that like there would be a first phase, it's horse, and second phase there's the human, or the rider, but I guess not. Do we get like, we don't get a devil arm or anything like that.
Still exists. It may very well be our only hope.
Think about this for a minute now. What will you do if you find it? You gotta be strong in mind and body to wield the Sparta, and you, sir, are neither. Hate to break it to you, but the Sparta will just be too much for you.
For me, yes. But what if the boy, Nero,
Yeah, Nero could do it. He's got the blood of Sparta in him too, doesn't he? Oh, we get a part of the horse.
Let's go. Once we are near the Sparta, even I should be able to sense its presence.
So do we get to upgrade, like, does it turn into another Devil Bringer for Nero, or does it turn into an upgrade of swords for Thingamajig? For Shadow, etc., etc. After dodging the colossal demon above, V made rapid progress underground, moving towards his true goal of recovering Sparta. Meanwhile, back on the surface, we're going to play as Nero again. Player change Nero, switch player to Nero. Vitality and orbs health carry over, but you must obtain skills for Nero. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I'd imagine that we learn things again. Customize. Ooh.
Hey, I got a new arm for ya.
The tomboy. The Buster Arm.
Masterpiece. One of my finest.
A Devil Breaker that can execute a one-hit kill using the Devil Bringer Buster technique. Its incredible power makes it fragile and prone to breakage. No. Yes. Fighters with the orbs makes it seem as if there was another option. A Devil Breaker with hidden powder lets you power up Blue Rose and Red Queen. You can adjust the power up duration. Alright. Exceed, Devil Breaker. We can't get this upgrade yet, but we could if we hadn't bought more. Exceed 2 though is great. I'm gonna go for that. No. And then we'll go into equipment real quick. Tomboy. Is loose. Let's use the Helter Skelter again. This punchline. Not gonna lie, I want to use Gabura as well. Okay, let's do Helter Skelter here. I have one of each. So Nero doesn't have a Devil Trigger, I assume. But yeah, Steel Impact, new mission. I'm gonna head into that in a moment after a quick little ad break, during which I'll grab some tea, and you'll be able to grab some tea as well if you want to. That's it. I'm having a blast. I hope you're having a blast too. I'll see you momentarily. Please take care of yourself. Perform a med check if needed, and also go check out the game on Steam. It's cool. It's not exactly indie or anything like that, but you catch my drift, right? And again, like, go check out Pixel. Well, Alrighty, we're back again. Ba, 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 bum, 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 ba, bum, 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 bum. I decided to go for some soda instead of some pop instead of tea. I'll go for some tea later. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger. Alright, we'll call it it. No music. More game. See how it goes. Mission 6, Steel Impact. We're playing as Nero again. I want to play V, though. Give me V. Why do they have to introduce cool characters and then, like, I don't know, stop me from playing them?
Well, she ain't dead. Got a pretty smoking body, though. Not that I was barely even noticed. You know, you should go do your thing. I got this.
Yeah.
Is that the thing that V... Yeah.
He's too big to leave alone. Better take care of it. Stay alert.
Yeah.
Oh man, I gotta remember all the combos. I mean, probably Gilgamesh, Marauding Titan. Alright, gotta get onto its bag. Gotta get onto its back.
Look at this ass. Prancing. Turning back now. That chance.
Oh shit! He just came crashing down on me.
Gotta hammer that soft spot up there.
What's he up to now? I think if I hit those spots...
Where do you think you're going?
I don't know where he's going. Why does he leave me alone? More punchline? Oh god, where am I? What is this boss fight arena? Oh man, I'm so glad I got speed, you know, those would be so much slower.
Riding high.
Okay. Does its soft spot come out now?
What are you doing down there?
You didn't think you did that all by yourself, did ya?
You know, I bet you taste like chicken.
I bet you taste like chicken.
I'll leave this beast to you. I must press on.
I bet you taste like chicken.
Well, guess it's just you and me, cockroach.
Go, baby, go!
What is happening? All right. Interesting. Right, I can pull towards them. I forgot.
You know I agreed to splitting up, but why I gotta do all the heavy lifting? Let's get there.
Alrighty, shippy ship. Alrighty. Okay. We missed a chance to deal some damage up there.
Sure looks easy down there. Maybe we could swap.
Tomboy turns into a sword, man. To power up our thing.
Got a little something for you.
Yeah! Come on. Could we theoretically farm this? Crab Lab, that describes DMC fairly well. What does... Sorry. Hi, Abyssal. Good to see you. Nice, we got it. Starring me.
This thing's a root too. What's going on?
Yo.
What is happening? Oh, I see.
Questions for? Better make it fast.
All right.
Gilgamesh just didn't want to fight us. How you
Pick
doing?
it up. Not that one. The other one.
This one?
Next to it.
Come on, Nico. This one?
Sure.
Sure. The can. But it was hilarious, actually. End of a line. Clear mission 6. S rank. Cool. Made a fair few red points. Didn't seem too great. Like, the mission with V earlier seemed much better. In terms of, like, just farming. Not to mention more fun. But yeah. Nico ni. Lady.
So what happened to him? And Trish?
Lady D.
They end up like you?
The Lady D.
Trish, she was captured. I remember that. But I don't know what happened to Dante.
Damn it.
You can't travel through here in a car.
Yeah, we know. We're just waiting on you. There's only one way up that tree. Hang on. I'll get ready.
I'm glad to see you look so well.
You too, I guess.
I found these. If they're of any use to you, they're yours.
Wow, I can make something truly awesome out of this.
How does she do it even? Does she have a whole forge over there?
Guess it's as good as mine. He might be useful, though. Enough talking. Get some rest. You need it.
How did we even meet him?
Yo, lady, wake up! It's time to get to work.
I was just told to get some rest.
Oh, you were just told to get some rest? Well, we need to make a path. So start digging. Come on, get up, get up, get up!
Got something to wear that's good for digging?
No, we're just gonna do naked, I guess. Birthday suite. Please select Mysterious One and Devil Hunter. We can choose whether or not we want to be narrow. Start with V. Let's go. I want to play V so bad. Like, I enjoy V so much. Customize. Ooh. Items, etc. Quick play. Just so that we can run. Not gonna lie, it's just so that we can run. Nightmare combo. While on the ground, press BB, then tap B repeatedly. Spin to win. Spin to win. Count me in. V's Pet Demon Nightmare is invincible. He acts on his own, but summoning him to the battlefield will help to clear out the horde. Promotion. Oh, and we are invincible in that state as well. While promoting.
Better to split up. We can cover more ground. Slice.
Alrighty. Ooh, enemy lizard. It's called Riot. Lizardo. So that's what happens when you don't feed the lizard doggos in Satisfactory.
May not my flesh fail me. I will finish you all. No use.
Here we go. No, we got hit.
The end is now. Enjoy the taste of despair. This is your nightmare.
Nightmare. Spin to win. No.
Nightmare or death, or both.
Spin to win.
Turn it to the underworld.
Come on. S rank. Very stylish. Much wow.
Yeah, it's a fucking maze in here, but we still gotta search every corner.
Do we now?
Indeed.
I mean, we will, but... like, effectively, we will do that.
Careful, B. Something in here stinks.
At your pleasure.
Yeah.
Eradicate them all. Pierce Braun. Slice him. Gouge him.
I
To see a world in a grain of sand, and a heaven in a wild flower. Hold infinity in the palm of your hand, and eternity in
What
an
have you been up
hour.
to today, Abyssal? How edgy.
The angel that presided on my birth said, little creature formed of joy and mirth, go love without the help of anything on earth.
I have no idea what it says. We get so much healing as we... like, it's everywhere, you know? Oh! He once hug. Wrote a lot for a campaign today. Finally did some something creative again since forever. That's nice.
I have to keep going. I will finish. Yeah.
Executed.
Gouge him. Yeah. Pierce through. At your pleasure. Pierce through.
Double S. Six skills.
Awake now. Yeah.
Oh no, we got hit. Executed. Sorry for looking, most of you were watching anime. What are you watching? No worries at all about lurking. Honestly, for what it's worth, you know, look away. I try to, as someone who is a serial lurker, you know, I lurk everywhere. I look everywhere. And my standard for a stream is a stream I would watch myself. So, I just look away, you know, in all streams. And so, I essentially try to create a stream where people can lurk at. Sword Art Online, nice. Are you watching the first season?
Formed of joy and mirth.
Have you seen Abridged? Like, you gotta watch Sword Art Online Abridged after you're done with Sword Art Online. It's really funny. Okay, nothing over there. I see. Projectile enemies.
Slice him. Slice him.
Yeah, you just started the first SAO. I see. Is it your first time watching it? Or are you rewatching it? Let's check what's over here first. Is this literally like the area that we've just been to? No, this is not even that. It's literally just the very... literally the door we went through. Okay. Away we go. That's your first time. I see, I see, I see. Well, I won't spoil anything. But it's alright. So are those like spawners? Because if so, I just want to... I'll take care of them last, I guess. Gold orb. Nice. Pretty much, like, almost all characters in sort of, except the main character. Yeah, like, the main character is pretty, you know, whatever. And, like, the universe, if you think too much about it, there's a lot of things that don't make much sense.
Slice him. Yeah. Pin him to the wall. Enjoy the taste of despair. Struggle all you want.
Nice. Yeah, like, a lot of the characters are super fun, you know? Also, it's one of the rare shows that has a black character in it. You know? As bad as it sounds, you know, there's one black person in there, and it's actually not something that is super common in anime. At least used to be not super common. And that character actually has, like, some story to him, you know? Not much of a role, but he exists, you know? And the fact that he exists is kind of cool. Given the times. I say that, but it's the 2010s, you know? But yeah, like, lots of characters in SAO are actually kind of good, kind of fun. But there's also, like, parts of SAO that just don't make any sense. Oh. Rip Griffin. Here we go, nightmare. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Go ahead. Here, settle back. You first. The end is now. Pardon me. At your pleasure. Slice him. So. May not my flesh fail on me. So.
Oh no.
So, here. Pardon me.
Oh well. There's like some parts of the game world that also, you know, oh, like this game is such a huge success, but even for the standards of when the novel was written, you know, games that were considered huge successes had much bigger player numbers, so it's kind of awkward in some ways. And the way that, oh yeah, like there's one part, again, like super early part, you know, of the anime. So I'm not, like, it's not a big spoiler or anything like that, but there's one part of the beginning where everyone gets upset because a character in universe was a beta tester. And I'm like, who the heck gets upset at beta testers? And it's kind of weird, you know, like everyone acts as if being part of a beta is cheating. But also I feel like the game itself, like if it were to exist, you know, if the game existed, it would be a balancing nightmare. Straight out of, what's it called? Bofuri. Which is a good show, by the way. So a lot of people like to dunk on this show. It's also infamous because the novel that it's based on has a sex scene. So it gets memed on a lot. Not to mention that the characters in question are literally teens. It doesn't come up in the anime though, which is good. Because again, like, it's awkward that the author thought of adding that to the thing. It's also got some very evil characters, to be fair. Savage! I literally just have to execute him to raise my style. And then I do that, you know, I summon another unit. Smoking sexy style. What's happening? Why is he not executing? Oh my god. Smoking sexy style, man. On V. Low-key easy. But yeah, I'm not saying it's a bad show. It's actually very beginner-friendly in terms of anime and stuff, you know? There's not much that you have to know in terms of... Oh, you're watching the show, you don't need to have played games to understand what is happening, even though it's in a game, you know? Oh, you're watching the show, you don't need to have watched a lot of anime to understand what is going on, you know? Or to understand certain concepts, because it's literally supposed to be like, oh, a game. Does that make sense? It doesn't have like any absurd, ecchi moments or very gross splatter or anything like that either. And it doesn't have the, at times a bit terrible, staring at a character that is breathing while walking slowly towards another character, you know? For 7 episodes. It doesn't have that as much. If at all, actually. I'm not sure if it has it at all. Which is a good thing. It is... In terms of anime stuff, it is pretty, like, satisfying to watch. Just don't think about it too much, you know? And I just thought there was a huge belly in the sky, but no, that's just the tree.
Glyphon has grown this large. How much blood has been sacrificed?
Are there better shows to watch? Yeah, definitely. But if you're new to anime, for instance, you know? Like, it's like one of the shows to watch. I think. Oh, wait, did I see enemies over here? Oh yeah, there's enemies here. Why do I not have to execute these guys? I love that the sprinting for V is literally him riding on Shadow. Literally riding his own shadow, I guess. Onwards. Oh no. This reminds me of a theater. I'm getting flashbacks to the vampire lady in, was it DMC3? The succubus lady. Vampire. Person. Who gave us the cool guitar, to be fair. You know, that was a very cool weapon. That I genuinely enjoyed playing because it was like, it's time to shred, you know? Proto Angelo. From like the 4th game? Yes, got like the...
Nice. Getting the band back together, huh?
What evil lurks?
Oh no.
I must destroy.
He's got
I
Chunibyo.
thought that was the plan all along.
I see. Classic. Oh. We're on the go.
Pin him to the wall.
Is there like another player?
Eradicate them all. Slice them. Gouge them. Draw their focus for a while. We'll kill them one by one.
Spin to win! We're just juggling the enemy. Ooh, boy. Okay, that was fun. It was a lot of just button mashing. What I must say, I enjoy this. I do wonder if this was an NPC, like a bot, kind of, because he didn't do anything, or if it was like some random player.
Once before.
Is that
Oh?
so?
I was here. I can still see it.
Did he attack them?
In fact, I was playing right here. That was the house. This is where we part ways. You go ahead.
You're gonna miss all the fun.
No. I must seek out the Devil's Sword Sparta.
What? Yeah, I don't think that's such a good idea. Trust me.
You're not the only one who thinks so. But to win this fight, we're going to need all the help we can get.
Not the only one. What the hell aren't you telling me?
Nice! United Front. Unger. Radio stylish. Okay, that was a different player, I guess. What happens if he doesn't make it to the cutscene? Like, are we not simultaneously playing? It's just like it's the ghost of another player, I guess. Yeah, that's probably it. It's asynchronous. And like worst case, they have like the team as well.
Perfect timing. Now we're starting to act like a team.
Ew. You like flirting with me? Knock it off. Get in the car. Oh my god.
Is Lady still naked, by the way? Asking for a friend. Like, or did they like dig up the road with some of Nico's clothes on her or something?
I got a new arm for ya.
Ooh. Ragtime! Oh my god, it looks so cool.
That one.
Okay, Devil Breakers. So, a Devil Breaker controls time, projects a special field that slows all objects within its range. Okay, that's from like the boss. You know, that was the boss from before. And then Rawhide boasts the widest attack range, use the metal whip for a long distance strike, or to reel in certain heavy enemies. Interesting. Rawhide. I liked Tomboy so much, man. That was so fun. Let's get a Breaker Plus just to have more. We have 47,000! Oh my god. When did that happen? Color up. I'm not, you know, it's whatever. Wire Snatch 2. Longer reach. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. Use an enemy as a stepping stone to execute a double jump in midair. I mean, that's cool, I guess, but it's whatever. A pre-streak attack with greatly extended. Longer run, press forward, RB, and Y. Okay. Roulette spin. Shuffle. Let's get shuffle for now. It's a counter. Hard way. A swift strike that exploits an enemy's weak point. Brushes off enemy attacks when activated. While on the ground, hold and release Y. Wait, is that like a parry or counter kind of thing? Let me try that out first. Was that it? Brushes off enemy attacks when activated. How much reach does it have?
Out of the way!
Can use it in any direction. Come on, attack me. Attack me!
Nobody move! Sorry, Nico!
Ooh! Oh, that's nice. Oh, wait. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Reset. Now, enemy setting.
Right there!
Okay, that's cool. Leave a void for now. Honestly, I can see myself using that. I don't know what brushing off means, but yeah. Swift mid-air strike that exploits an enemy's weak points. Brushes off enemy attacks when activated. Mid-air press RB forward and then left stick. Easy enough. Doable. Caliber. Caliber? I really like Tomboy, so I'm gonna buy those. How do we make more of them, actually? I do wonder. Rawhide is the whip. Whippy is nice. I like the punchlines a ton. Instead of Buster Arm, I'm gonna go with Punchline again. Instead of Ragtime, I'm gonna go with Gabura. And Rawhide and Tomboy we can just try, I guess. Might as well go for another Overture, but I don't like Overture too much. Actually, let's go over here and get... No, not you. Gabura. Stock 2. Nice. Quit customization. That's used up all of our stuff. And we're gonna take another break here. It's been an hour since our last break. I'm having a blast. We're already at mission 8 now. Out of like 20. We started at level, like, mission 3. So, with that said, we'll be cruising, you know. Demon King sounds fun. Sounds like a fun time. I do wonder if we could do this mission as V if we were to play as Nero in the previous version, in the previous mission, or something like that. I could see that being kind of cool. But yeah, I'm having a great time so far. I hope you're having a great time as well. And I'll see you momentarily after we little break. Please take care of yourself, perform a med check if needed. Thanks a lot to everyone who's been hanging out today. I'll see you momentarily after that little break. Wah. Spy, I hope you have a wonderful night. Sorry, I only just saw the message. I do realize I might not have said good night. Oops. I don't remember. Maybe I did. Who knows? I do wonder, do we get to play as Lady or Trish in this game? Because in the other games you had the option, right? Like, no idea. Maybe. Would be cool. I guess. I wouldn't do it, probably, but, you know.
Well, no point in turning back now. Not that that was ever an option. Yeah,
Speaking of options.
time for some payback.
So wait, are we, like,
Just you
fighting
wait, you big bastard.
Horizon now?
I'll drag you all the way down here.
Just checking in case there's a secret over here, but guess not. I do feel like the grind is less bad in this game compared to other games. Alright, off we go. Taking care of these. I thought I saw something. Okay. Did that one get revived, or...? Nice. That was messy, though. I certainly feel like getting a higher stylish rank is harder on Nera. It seems pretty easy on V. All right.
Guess that's my ride.
Elevator, elevator, escalator. I feel like I heard enemies. Oh no. I got greedy. Now I have to wait again. Alrighty. With that said, we're cruising, we're going up now. I'm still happy about how the thing turned out. The little mouth goes up, mouth goes down. I do think that I want to make it maybe a bit quicker.
Let's get airborne. Riding high.
And monkey business. Nice, nice. Very quick and easy. We get so much healing in this game, man. It's like compared to the other games, it's very, very different. Blood streams. These conduits shake throughout Cliffoff, transporting blood gathered in the human world. Offer yourself to the flow and it will carry you deeper into the tree. But be warned, there's no turning back once you enter.
Where does this go?
Rawhide. Enter. Ew. Okay, that's cool, but still, ew.
Blood all over you. Better be a shower.
Nice, nice, nice. Heading out, heading up. Is there something up here?
Let's get airborne.
Let's get airborne. Doesn't appear to be the case. Okay, punchline is cool though. Like, I'll go with punchline here any day. It's so much fun, just so much fun.
Still falling? Come on. Hell yeah! Yeah, hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Oh no, I glitched myself through the floor. Secret area? Question mark? Is that like speedrun stats? Hey. Oh no! Right, I forgot about that. I remember.
Okay, okay.
Nice. Okay, but we only got to Savage. Like, I just forgot all my combos, to be honest. Where are we, though? We literally, like, went through a floor there.
Going down is the only way, huh?
I feel like I skipped such a big section of the game.
Riding high.
Anything else? Like, it feels very different from the area that we were in before. Like, was I supposed to go there? Was I supposed to glitch through a floor? Was that just normal? Because I feel like, you know, again, this is a boss now. You know? Baphomet. Oh, just badass, Will.
This again. Where's he gonna take me now?
Nothing this time around? Around the back? In we go. Like, again, I genuinely feel like I skipped like a whole section of the level. But I'm not sure. We'll see. Maybe I'll replay it. Oh! Divinity statues. Nice to see those make a comeback. Literally right behind us. Out of view. Customize. Okay, streak 2. Let's do that. Besides that, I don't think we can buy anything else. It doesn't look like it, at least. You know. But it makes sense, you know. I don't think Nico can get in here.
Well. Haven't had enough yet. Let's get airborne.
What is happening? Okay, more enemies.
Get out of my sight!
Ooh, that was good.
Get out of my sight! Right there!
Oh no, it broke. What is he doing? Oh wait, we got one of them. We got the big guy. No, we didn't. Oh, that didn't go through. Broke his armor. Oh shit, we went to Savage, only to then get rebuffed. What is this? Practically a boss, and later on there's probably gonna be more of those at the same time. Like, what the heck? You know? But that said, we're literally like... Aren't we trapped here? Oh wait, no. All good. We're here. We're queer. Red orbs. Red orbs over paradise. Red orbs. Red orbs over.
There are no express elevators. Someone's a lousy architect.
Cabrera. Nice. Get some healing as well over here. Not too much, just a little bit. Just some.
Out of my way, Wince.
Take you a few. Hit the next one. Come on.
Who's up next?
Who's up next? Next one comes up, dies immediately. Alright. Bunch of stylish points for that. Cool, cool. I like using my taunts, you know. Whenever I get an opportunity to do it. Somewhat safely. I'm not sure how safely that was, but... You know, the other guy was lying at my feet. There's lanterns here and there. Low-key. Are those like corrupted? Is this like part of a city still? Seems very much the way to go-ish. Monkey business. And rawhide. No, ragtime, actually. Interesting. Oh wait, this is a secret level. Secret mission. Get to the goal without touching the ground. Let's go. We can do this from a menu, I believe, as well. So if it is like too rough or whatever, I'm just gonna, you know, we'll try it like like 1 or 2 times, maybe more. We'll see how fun it is and how doable it is as well, at my level of tiredness and everything. I see. I see. Wow, that's mean. Like literally like elevated the ground there so that you don't even have that much time to like press the buttons again. Oh my god, why is it landing us on there? Okay, we'll try and figure out the trick to this. Why does it not pull me towards it? Do I have to shoot it? Wait. Maybe I have to shoot it, actually. Yeah. That's doable. Oh boy, close, close. No! It's right there. It's very much right there. There's just two more. There were just two more to go. It didn't want to grab it. I hit the button like twice. Okay, at least we can skip a cutscene though. Come on. Oh, that was so close, man. Imagine if we had to also like grab it while in mid-air, you know? That would have been frustrating, like to just get to the end and only fail at the end there because we touched the ground. But no, seems that was good. Cool that we can make it back as well very easily. Monkey business. I'll take it. It's got banana arm. Banana arm is funny. Let's take it for the content. Why are you even here? Oh! Blew up fragment. Blew up. Very nice. So that was like, oh yeah, it's missable and everything, so... yeah. Cool stuff.
Good. Finally made it. Now.
Classic. Ew, 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 ew. Mercurius, hello. Good to see you. How you doing today? Yes, this area is very much ew. You know, I was like, you know, eventually I got used to it. You know, the sensation of... Wait a minute. We can make a call here? We're covered in goo and blood and everything. Or are you saying ew because of how my head moves?
Duh. Who do you think you're talking to?
How's she gonna get in here? We're reading the Death Note right now. Because of the artery elevator. Yeah, the artery elevator is pretty yucky. I EO'd a lot. Grossed me out a bunch. Devil May Cry 5.
There's no such thing as too prepared.
Also, I feel like I skipped a section of a level earlier at some point. Which is kind of funny. So we could upgrade the table hopper to evade a bit quicker. Evade in any direction, never mind, it could... Can't get those yet. We could... switch out Monkey Business for another punchline. Same with Overture. Actually, let's go Overture over here, and then just go Overture over here. Use those up. And then Tomboy and Punchline, Gabera, you know. Later. Buy another blue orb, might as well. Get more vitality. What have you been up to? Have you seen DMC5 before? Have you played it? It's very over the top as per usual. Wait a minute, we were over there. But now there's more loot. How mean. Like, who would ever decide to go back? You know, whoever who in their right mind would decide to go back the way they came from? And there's another Gobera up there. Not gonna lie.
Let's get airborne. Riding high. Let's get airborne.
Fantastic. Wait, what is over here? But that's the artery that we came from. So that wasn't the area that we we came from. This is like literally just some other place. Okay, never mind. But still, cool that they added stuff. I thought they were being clever by... No, no, you don't. Bye-bye. I've got a hood on. Slide off the edge. Let's sprint. I'm so glad we unlocked the sprinting. Gabera doing work. Preserve the artery elevator. Yeah, it's kind of yucky. It's a cool idea, but you know, yuck.
Let's get airborne.
Very gross. And we're back over here. Don't mind if I do. It shall be boss time.
Hey, douchebag. Miss me? Where's Dante? No body? No dried up Dante jerky? Nothing?
You've come here to die.
Horizon, the nefarious usurper. Horizon.
I bet your parents didn't like you much. Because your name sucks.
Wow.
Without a name. I am power. Absolute.
Well, no name. I'll be sure to put that on your tombstone.
You will suffer and die.
All right.
I'll show you, deadweight.
So rarely know in your life, child.
I'm not interested in you having a winning streak.
Oh, got hit by that. Oh, that's unfortunate. Is this a scripted fight? Because it's...
It's working. Shield of yours, done.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Certainly pretty doable, but it just takes so long. Come on. We certainly did a lot more damage. In melee. We nearly died there. We got the crystal! No! We scratched his hand. We took damage, well now we did.
It's about time I landed something.
Weak mortal. Demon power does not course through your veins, yet you try. How dare you strike?
Come on, get over it.
You will regret being born useless and human.
Yucky, yucky, yuck.
Will show you your worst nightmares.
Like,
I will give you despair and death. Scatter like dust. Worthless piece of scum. Run while you
oh shit. Wait, is this scripted after all and we were supposed to die? Like, there was now a cutscene because we took one hit? Don't even get to golden orb or anything. We got so many.
Nearly human, petulant mortal flesh. Cursed the moment you were brought into this world.
Could we theoretically just do this fight,
Dares
beat it,
interfere?
and nothing happens here? Probably. Apparently there's an achievement for beating Horizon in the first fight at all. But like, yeah, I don't know.
What creature stands against a king?
Is that a demon?
Light on the Darkness, clear mission 8. Alright. Genesis, with V determined to seek out Sparta, Nero went his own way and confronted the Demon King Urizen alone. Just when he seemed on the brink of revenge, Urizen unleashed an unseen level of power that Nero could not hope to match. All seemed lost until an unfamiliar demon with blazing red eyes rushed in and beat the Demon King back. A few weeks ago. It did remind me, to be fair, of a Devil Trigger of Nero. So...
Yeah, I could have. I got some good news and some bad news. Pick your poison. Which you want to hear first?
Just speak.
Bad news it is. Lady Patty's feathers are all ruffled. See, she wants to invite you to her birthday party, but your phone is disconnected.
You're a smart one, Morrison. You noticed the electric and water out too?
I expected nothing less.
So what's the good news?
Oh, I got a gig. Cash up front.
Cash up front. This I like. The water needs turning on and those toilets need flushing.
No.
Water, gas, and power.
Not a fan.
Coming out of your cut. You're a real agency now.
Devil may cry.
Dante, do you have any idea how many times I've tried to call? Like a zillion. Oh my god, tonight's my birthday party. Yeah, I'm turning 18. Not a little kid.
Okay, Morrison, I'll take you up on that gig, but only if you can get me out of that hellish birthday party.
Consider your RSVP declined. Meet your new client. Listen, I'm gonna find Lady and Trish. Bring him in on this.
What? Come on, you don't think I can handle this gig on my own?
It's a big job. Big job, Dante. You're gonna need the help.
So, what's your name?
I have no name. I am but 2 days old. Just kidding. You can call me V.
Okay, V. Why don't you tell me everything about this job?
A powerful demon is about to resurrect, and we need your help, Dante.
Now that's a familiar tune. Do you have any idea how many times I've heard that exact same line?
This is special.
Special? Okay. So what's so special about this one?
This demon is your reason. Your reason for fighting.
This demon got a name?
Shadow Vega. Griffin Vim. I'll go with that. Double check. Use Griffin's power to fire an electric shock that slams into enemies. Press RB, back to forward, and X. Gotcha. Flank attack. Griffin charges at enemies, launching them into the air. RB, forward, X. And that's all our money. All up orbs. Mission 9, Genesis. Before that, I'm going to take a little break again. I'll be back momentarily. Please take care of yourself before my match check. Stand by. We shall be back. Alright? Alright. And again, like, information about the game. Let's go. There you go. Hope you're liking my stream so far. And I'll see you momentarily. Wah. Alright, one little break later. I very quickly grabbed something to drink and also put something on because I'm cold. Yeah, it's still not warm enough to not have heating, but I don't want to use heating. Environment and all of that, I guess. No, mostly the costs. I like it when I get money back at the end of the year because I paid too much in heating, if that makes sense, you know? Because it adds up. So not using heating in the evening. You know, it's like, outside is like too warm for my winter jacket. So I'm like running around with my leather jacket, you know? And a shirt. And I'm like, yeah.
What the hell?
Are they fighting each other?
Did you find it?
Well, I don't know what I found, but I think I saw some demons dancing.
Well, then I guess we keep going. The Devil's Sword Sparta is nearby.
Look, even demons want to have fun sometimes, you know? Some demons may cry, but others... You know, others.
It's coming from the Qliphoth's root.
Maintenance.
Come on.
Nothing over here. Oh, come on.
Turn it to the underworld.
It's funny. Flowers. Flowers. Do do do. Do do do. Big demon. Mole. Mole much? It's all chained up and stuff. Behemoth, unstoppable appetite.
Now get to work. Slice them. Enjoy the taste of this.
Oh, nice.
This is your nightmare.
Okay, that was quick and easy. Bye-bye, Nightmare. Have a good night. Okay, off we go. I'm sad that I can't get over that. Like, it would have been cool to just sprint through that, you know? I'm just saying, you know? Sometimes, like, invisible walls are just upsetting. I know why they're there and everything, but... Is this like the way to go? This seems very much like the way to go.
Upsy daisy.
Upsy daisy. Here we go.
Slice them. Go.
There's a golden orb here.
Right. May not.
Destroy a certain wall in mission 09. Gold orb.
Now it begins. Pin him to the wall. Scorch them. Awake now. No escape. Prepare.
Oh shit.
May not my blood fail. At your pleasure, pierce through. Serenity upon me.
Nice.
Slice them. So. Awaken now. So. This is your misery. So. Into nothingness.
That's cool. It's like genuinely like I'm awestruck. Like how am I supposed to talk through this? Well, there's so much going on. And also, genuinely, is this the way to go? Like, up there seems to be, like, where we would have come out usually.
Die. Pierce through. Go ahead. Retreat. Blast.
Nice. Oh, there's another.
Settle back.
Take care of that one.
The end is now.
Okay, take a view as well. Points, 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 points. Everywhere there's points. Oh no. Wait, there's more.
At your pleasure.
Alright, we'll go back again through the same section and try and get those other points. Because, like, we need them. We need them. Imagine if we didn't... If it didn't stop our sprint after we jumped. Like, we could literally, like, have a speed after we land as well. At least for a time or something.
High maintenance.
Pinned to the wall. Go. Reap what you sow.
Reap what you sow. Alright, Edgelord. Come down. Over there's more. And I could swear there was another area where I was wondering if we have to go that way or not, you know? So what if that area was actually not the main path, and this over here was the main path? In which case... Okay, this is where we came from. And over here there's more. And up there's more. Right? Okay, let's check again. Secrets, secrets. Like, I made already enough progress, like, for the night, you know? I do feel very happy with how much progress we've made here. So, I do think we can afford to go for some more exploration, possibly finish the game, finishing the game tomorrow. But, let's check over here. Okay, that doesn't lead anywhere. Up there seems to be something. Could also be another case of literally just move up ahead and you'll get there. Yeah, maybe we'll have that unlocked if we just go up ahead and there's like a secret area somewhere.
I need you. Now, get to work.
Nothing over here. Just water, probably blocked by an invisible wall. Okay, we can't do a kick. SB. Yeah, we can't get into the water.
Thinking about mommy, dearest?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But the past is a bitter place for me.
Edgy. As per usual. Very much as per usual. Ooh, it one-shots them when we do the charge attack. Alrighty.
Slice him.
Here we go. What a nice soul. What a nice... What an eyesore, not to be confused with what an eyesore. I'm sorry, that was terrible. Truly, truly has been terrible. Oh, little boss arena, question mark? No, I guess not.
I think it might get us where we need to go.
Return it to the underworld. Pierce bone. At your pleasure. No escape.
Nice.
Hey, you lost. Get it together, buddy.
Alright, off we go into the next area. Missed some reds. Missed some red orbs up there. But it's fine.
He's dead.
Quite possibly. He has no reason to keep Dante alive. Come on.
Unfortunate. We could have gone ahead and like from over there we could have jumped possibly to the right there. But it's just a blue orb, it's just vitality. Vitality doesn't matter if you don't get it.
Await now. Gouge him.
Come on, Behemoth. Hoppa, hoppa. I'll feed you some pain.
Resist all you want. Settle back. What a pitiful sight.
What a pitiful sight. These wild, man.
If we had the Devil Sword Sparta, Nero might just be able to defeat him.
But why are we trying to defeat him? I mean, you know, demon or not, like, he might have good intentions. He's gathering a lot of blood. Maybe he's gonna donate it. Think about it. What if? You know, what if he's a good guy and we're the bad guys? I'm just saying, we're ganging up on him. You know, he's all alone. He's got a bunch of demons, you know, but they're not as strong as us. Evident by us, you know, winning these fights. Are those scissor demons? Yes. And quite a few of them, no less.
Enjoy the taste of despair.
With its own scissor? Next one. Want some? Want some? Take care of that one. Take care of that one with its own weapon. Fantastic! That was fun. Okay, good night, Nightmare. Go back to sleep, you've earned it. Like, just summoning him does so much damage.
I have to keep going.
Does this break it? K-Frog, hi.
To see
For
a
you?
world in a grain of sand and a heaven in a wildflower. Hold infinity in the palm of your hand and eternity in an hour.
That one was for you, K-Frog. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a fantastic time. So nice to see you. Honestly, fighting a sudden cold, so much sinus congestion right now. Oh no, that's the worst. But you do love this game. I hope you lay back, maybe have some chicken broth, maybe inhale some steam. You know, it helps a bunch. Get plenty of tea with lemon and honey, unless you're allergic to either of those, in which case, not. But inhaling helps a lot with clearing up all the snot and everything, the slime. But it genuinely feels like so bad, you know? Like anything sinus related. It just feels terrible, man. Also, yeah, we started playing V today. And there's a fun booth. Hello. And I'm really liking it, but also it's kind of easy to get to triple S with this one. Oh, so was so mad. You took a nice hot shower to try and help clear it, and it did nothing. Yeah, so hot showers can be good, you know, but I've noticed that, like... Little chickie. I've got you, Kane. Where'd you learn to drive?
Impressive.
Chimpkin. What did I want to say? Right, if you just take a bowl, you know, a bowl, fill it with hot water, toss some salt in there, you know, or like there's some you can also theoretically do like certain oils, you know, herbal oils and everything, but honestly just some salt in there. I'm not sure if it does anything, but I feel like it does, you know. And then you hold over your head over the bowl, you know, and have a towel that covers your head and the bowl, you know? And then the bowl with the steam and the, you know, you basically hold it so that the steam doesn't escape. and then you just do deep breaths in there. And that typically helps me much more than a hot shower. Hot showers are nice, you know, with the steam and everything, hot and steamy. But personally, I've noticed that I much prefer just inhaling, you know. Green gainer, more likely to receive green orbs from enemies, white orbs from enemies. Oh, that seems good. Not gonna lie. Round robin. Double check too. Let's go with that one. So that one's like left stick back to forward, then hold and release X. Oh, we gotta hold and release. Wait. No, for the normal double check, we just go back to forward and then X, you know. But that's not been working too often, really. But the double check requires us to hold, and that is probably gonna work better. But like the whole back and forward is, you know, whatever. Guillotine! A spinning charge attack that transforms Shadow's body. Press RB and forward for a diving charge, or RB and back for a drop attack. In mid-air, press RB forward or back Y. Let's go with that, you know. You've heard about it a lot. You usually like the shower because you do the lazy thing. You like to sit and relax as the hot water and steam envelop. Do you also sometimes form a cup with your hands, like on your chest, and then the water just gathers, and then you just go, watch, you know, just your hands just go, like you open them up all of a sudden, and it just goes, whoosh, you know? Do you do that sometimes? Because I feel like, I don't know why I sometimes do that, you know? I'm like, and then it just goes, whoosh. I don't know, it's super satisfying, you know? You think it is a rule, you gotta do that occasionally in the shower? Maybe it's a male thing, to be fair. You know, maybe it's just the primal desire that men have, you know, to just go, watch. I feel like, you know, for whatever reason, I've heard a lot of men do that. But like, not so much with women. Maybe, possibly, because there's something in the way a lot of the times. So they can't do it quite as well as we can, you know? The perks of being a man, a true privilege, you know? The joys of just doing it in the shower one time, you know? Like just going, watch. I said doing it in the shower, by the way, which sounds lewd, but I'm telling you, this is the most wholesome shit ever, you know? Men in the shower, just go, watch, you know? Or helicopter dick. That's also something that a lot of... I don't know. Do you sometimes helicopter dick? I'm not sure. It is funny as heck, man. It's such a weird feeling. Ladies make a nice little fool, then men can make a lake. Exactly. Men are just gifted. During illegal move... Let's do this. I have no idea how to do illegal moves, so I'm just gonna try.
Rise. The angel that presided on my birth said little creature formed of joy and mirth, though love without the help of anything on earth. Eradicate them all.
Skill list. Hold up. Illegal move. While on the ground, press RB, back to forward, or forward twice. Ah, I see. That was that forward twice thing.
This is your nightmare. Apocalypse Ball.
Player settings. On makes it recover slowly over time. Extension. On reduces consumption. Let's go.
Heaven in a wildflower. Awaken now. I I will.
Actually, what can I do for enemies? Pyrobat, Behemoth, Impuser Queen. Can I do any strong enemies? Proto Angelo, Riot, Baphomet, Behemoth. Let's just do a Behemoth. That's a nice and big target.
Finish you. Enjoy the taste of despair. Now it begins. Your death shall end your nightmare.
Oh my god. Okay, that's a lot of fun. I love that. Not gonna lie, I want to cuddle Nightmare. He seems very cuddleable. 50,000 for the big laser attack, though. Oof, you know? I'm telling you, the economy is so fucked. The blood orb economy.
There's no such thing as too prepared.
The music in this is so good, man.
Aw, you miss your mommy? You need a hug?
Rude?
This presence. It's the devils of Sparta. No doubt about it.
It's just lodged in there.
This is some kind of ritual shindig, isn't it?
Oh, so they're dancing because of a sword. Nobody.
I'll be taking that back.
Why is it just lodged into some random wall?
Endless worshipping isn't making the Sparta any happier.
The Sparta.
Wait, now. This is your nightmare. Mask change. So that's your tactic. I'll be sure to watch out for that.
Oh no!
So, slice them. Here now. Breathe. So, gouge them. Enjoy the taste of this.
Here it comes! Come on!
You like to dance? Floor is yours.
Come on! Alrighty. It's sometimes a bit awkward getting close, like sending them forward. I don't know if there's like any movement commands. Do you know that maybe? K-Frog, if there's like any command, any input that I can do to make them say, okay, go further, come back, etc. Besides like, oh, forward stick, backwards, you know, and they sometimes have a dash or something, you know? Oh, it has been years since you played. You no longer remember. That's fine. I probably would have found it by now if that had been the case. So, Valid, don't worry. Oh no, V. I'm so sorry. You don't even lift, bro. You don't even lift, bro. Oh no, V. You don't even lift, bro.
It seems this sword is still too strong for me.
No, you just...
Close, so close. You got a lot of heart, kid. You really do, but you're a bit of a sissy in the strength department.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, no offense, son, you know.
That kid Nero, he has the strength.
It speaks.
Dante.
Oh, that's what Dante is? Why is he over here? Huh.
I don't even have the words. He's alive. He's alive.
Why though?
Devil Sword Sparta was concealing Dante's presence.
Oh.
How does one friggin' guy have so much luck, huh?
It's plot armor.
V? No. Get a grip on yourself now. Come on.
If only you could defeat Urizen. If only... No.
V? No.
If only you never existed.
Wait, what?
Then I... Don't do it, V. No!
$33,000. The entire crisis began when V visited Devil May Cry and hired Dante to take on the Demon King Urizen. Now V has left Nero's side and the Scout of Sparta near its wielder. Dante appears to have been comatose since his battle with Urizen. Something.
You need to hide, Dante. No matter what happens, you mustn't leave.
Oh, the picture on his desk
I
is...
need to find Virgil. I promise
his
I'll
mom?
be back. I know this is hard. You must listen to me. Be a big boy. A man, huh? If I don't return, you must run. By yourself, alone. You must change your name. Forget your past and start a new life. As someone else.
And that's how he got DMC Devil May Cry.
Where are you, Virgil?
Where he starts a new life and... I don't know, man. Okay, so he doesn't kill him.
OVO.
Edge? You'll edge me? Wow, Coconut. What do you mean you'll edge to me?
I thought it might be the only way to wake you.
What day is it?
The 15th of June.
I literally didn't know what to do
month?
for the title, so I just went Edge. Because it's edgy.
No wonder I'm so
Could have played
stiff.
Catherine as well and just call it Edge too.
Sunshine, now put a fire under it. We gotta
How you doing
go
today? You
that
think you
Lord
heard me?
Nero is making a beeline for Urizen, and if he gets there, he's gonna...
Alright.
Hey,
Smash
this
like a
is my
bug.
gig. Leave Nero out of this.
If you could defeat Urizen, then I never would have dreamed of using that child.
How old is V? Doing great, thanks. I'm glad to hear that.
He's much stronger than we ever could have imagined.
Like, he seems to be the same age. It looks to be the same age as Nero. But if he's able, like, if he's calling Nero a child, you know.
Oh, it stinks in here.
Trish.
I know. Smells like hot garbage.
This is far worse than I thought.
There's no crime in turning tail, V. These things might be a little too much for you.
You're right. I'll leave the rest to you.
What? Whoa, my, V. All the way down here and turning tail, really? Huh?
One must always have an insurance policy.
I've been seeing someone recently. Oh, and you think it's getting Oh, you just dropped her home?
Let's go clean up this garbage.
Why did you drop her? Why not catch her? Gee.
First come, first serve on the targets, right?
Music to my ears. Hurry up, Dante.
Guess I get to see it with my own eyes.
That's great to hear,
If
man.
it really is you.
Congrats. Player change Dante. Oh no. I really don't want to play Dante. Switch player to Dante. Wield a variety of weapons and skills for smooth and stylish combat. Vitality and orbs held carry over, but you must obtain skills for Dante. But I don't want to... I'm pretty sure he doesn't even have devil arms in this one. Right? Like, we don't start with, like, the cool nunchucks from, like, Cerberus, you know, from Devil May Cry 3, or the cool guitar from Devil May Cry 3, or the roses from Devil May Cry 4, or... Honestly, I don't even remember what other... Oh yeah, the fists, I guess. From the first game. Or Rudra and Agni from the third game. You've never played a DMC game, but have them all in your Steam backlog. I can recommend them. I do recommend skipping the second game. And I know, like, folks told me that, but then I played it and it was bad. Let's take a little break here. There's an ad break coming in 7 minutes, so might as well yap for a little bit, because for what it's worth, we made plenty of progress in the game, you know, so we can go for a bit longer and probably finish it tomorrow, you know. Like, that'd be totally fine at the current rate. So, Devil May Cry 1 was pretty great. Really enjoyed it. It was a bit janky, and not gonna lie, oh, what a pair of cuties. Pair of cuties? Oh, you mean Trisha and Lady? Yeah. There's a bit of delay, I guess. But yeah, so for what it's worth, Devil May Cry 1 was great. In the first 4 games, your biggest enemy is the... let's go with this. In the first 4 games, the biggest enemy you have is the camera controls. The camera controls are abysmal. Like, abysmally bad. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. But that said, the first game was pretty interesting. Really enjoyed it. The humor is nice. It's edgy as heck, you know. Very corny at times. But it laid the groundwork. The second game builds upon that with actually some fun ideas and improvements to the camera controls, but still it's terrible. Improvement to the movement, which feels much less sluggish and whatnot. It's cool. It's nice. But then you have different shooty weapons and different melee weapons. Nice. But the second game has also lots of bullet spongy bosses that you'll have to fight. You know, that literally like take ages, where you just hold the button to shoot pistol shots at them or whatever, you know? And that's like, you know. The third game then introduces not just the styles and everything, but also the devil arms, which are amazing. And adds just so much variety to the combat and adds so much fun times. Now, the fourth game builds upon what made 3 great and continues to innovate with a new character, because Dante is getting older as you might tell from this game as well. He's like kind of old-ish now, and he ages over time, and that's nice. And for what it's worth, like the fourth game is gameplay-wise and everything like much better because it introduces Nero, and Nero is just such a fun character with the whole Devil Bringer mechanic where you can grab enemies and slam them down, etc., etc. Lots of combo stuff because it's nice, you know, it's very cool. Only issue with Devil May Cry 4 is the fact that you also play as Dante. By which I mean you will fight some bosses you fought before already again as Dante, which is interesting in a way, but also really kills the vibe, especially when you're in the final stretch of a game and you're dealing with the same boss yet again as Dante. And I'm like, why are you making me replay this boss fight? Did you run out of budget? What the hell? But with that said, yeah, I didn't like playing as Dante, so I didn't like half of DMC4. Now, DMC5 over here builds upon that further with not just Nero and V as the main characters. Oh, I guess we're playing Dante right in a moment. But more, you know, there's more stuff out there. And it's really fun, and I like that a lot. Like, it's genuinely such a great game with an amazing soundtrack, even if it plays Devil Trigger like 5 or 6 times in the first 4 missions. But hey, you know, it's a good song. You also have Bayonetta in your Steam backlog? Yeah, I mean, Steam back. Oh, and then there's DMC Devil May Cry, which we'll still play. It's a reboot of a series with a much, much sharper edge. As in, it's super edgy, but actually really funny. Camera controls are still garbo, but the combat is just so much fun. And on top of that, you also have peak cinema in the form of cutscenes where the lines are literally just fuck you over and over again. You know, they really say fuck a lot in DMC Devil May Cry. Like there's literally a a cutscene where there's this lava boss and Dante is like, fuck you. And then the boss is like, fuck you. And then Dante is like, fuck you. And then the boss is like, fuck you. And then Dante's like, no, fuck you. And then the boss is like, no, fuck you. And that's the cutscene. And it's hilarious. Like, genuinely so much fun because it's very, very stupid, you know, but it's like stupid fun. You also have Bayonetta in your Steam backlog. Yeah, but Steam backlog is big for many people. I've only recently played Bayonetta, and I would say that it's much better than it is much, much better than any of the DMC games so far that I've played. I would count it towards my favorite games nowadays. Like, it's in my top 5 for sure. Possibly even my top 3. I don't know about top 3, but like somewhere in there, you know, it's in the higher echelon of like my favorite games. Like I genuinely, so you also decided to start watching more shows on your CRT. Oh, nice. CRTs are cool, man. If you like CRTs, there's a streamer who's a living CRT, literally has a CRT on his head. It's really cool. Very nice vibes. Plays a lot of Earthbound and other games, you know, also Ocarina of Time, multiplayer and whatnot, you know, it's fun stuff. Also some indie stuff, also does other things. Very cool guy. TV Static. I think it's like hold up. TV_static_. Right? Just use a USB stick and PS3 connected via SCART to your CRT. Oh, okay, I see. Lately seen doing SM64. Great streamer to check out if you haven't yet. There you go. Do recommend Coconut. Go check him out if you haven't yet. No, but Bayonetta is a great time. You know, followed. Nice. Yeah, there's a follow button in chat for anyone that hasn't checked out Static yet. Static is a good friend of mine. We've played a bunch of games together from time to time, and you know, sadly can't hang out much in each other's streams because he streams much later than me and I streams as well. And it's like super late for me when he streams, but also it's pretty late. It's like he's got work and stuff when I stream, you know, but yeah, Bayonetta. Bayonetta's got a fantastic soundtrack. The graphics have aged really well. The main character, Bayonetta, is hypersexualized, literally wearing a suit of, like, her magic is her hair. And so her suit is made out of her hair. And when she attacks, she sometimes goes naked, but like tastefully nude, you know? Like you don't see anything, and it leaves a lot to the imagination, theoretically, you know? And it's wild and over the top, and, you know, it makes fun of the hypersexualization of female characters in video games, which is very, very cool. Like, I like the idea of it, you know, and how over the top it is. There's also, like, all the different combos that you can do, and the many, many ways you do it is really fun, in my opinion. There are things that you unlock over time, like in the Devil May Cry games, but the base moveset is like fantastic. And also, all the things that you can unlock over time are just, you add on, it adds to the gameplay experience, if that makes sense, you know? And it's very easily acquired, you know? Like, it's not something that you have to grind for or anything like that. On top of that, it's got the difficulties and everything. It's very good. It's a great game. The humor is peak. Made me laugh a lot. We just played through it. Like, before we played Catherine, we played Bayonetta. And I believe the VODs are already on the archive channel. I need to update my command. Hold up. I've got like the YouTube command that I'll quickly update right now on stream. Oh my god. More yapping with Magi right here. YouTube. Okay. Hold up. I feel like I can... I think I can skip the HTTPS, right? Save changes. The new Terminator 2 game looks amazing. Terminator 2D... What the hell? There's Terminator games? I don't know. Yeah, we can skip, like, the HTTPS. That's cool. Does my YouTube channel for the archive not have... Hold up. Don't click those links. It should have it. It's weird that it's not doing it proper. Oh, it's at. I forgot the ad. Save. And Magi was talking? Yeah, that's working. Okay. I need to upload more there. Currently, it's just the beef channel at the moment, you know? So let's just remove that for now. And there we go. I'll upload the Bayonetta playthrough soon to the archive channel. I haven't done that yet. But yeah, you need to watch the trailer right now. I'm not going to watch it right now because of copyright reasons and shit like that, you know? But I will check it out later. Especially if you remind me by sending me a DM on Discord. But yeah, I just snoozed a bunch of ads, not gonna lie. Like, we haven't done that at all so far, so I had some snoozes left. And in fact, I got one snooze back when I used it, so it was funny. I don't know how the YouTube snoozing system, like the ad snoozing system works. I'm just gonna delay the break a little bit longer, you know? So that I can hydrate and finish the rest of my drink so that I could then continue to make more drink, make more PS. What did I want to say? Right, Bayonetta. I loved Bayonetta, genuinely. Like, it was a very challenging game, but not overly so. It wasn't frustrating. All the cutscenes were skippable, but I would rewatch them if I could, you know, but it was nice. Skipping them, however, was a pain in the ass. Like, and it involved, like, hitting some button and select or something like that. I don't know. Look it up online. It's a weird thing. Like, sometimes when there's a boss and you can skip it and you're like, what the heck? And then you had like to hit select and a button or something like that, like pressing the thumbstick or RB or whatever. I don't remember exactly what it was, but oh, thank goodness there was an option to do it. I don't know why. Bear in mind though, Bayonetta's Steam version is a port from the console version. And when you download the game, sometimes the game literally just doesn't download certain parts of a game. So there's a high chance that if you uninstall, like, you can't even validate it, you know? You uninstall the game and uninstall it again. Sometimes it just skips like whole sections of levels, which is wild. And it's apparently an issue with the Steam version. I'm not sure how much of an issue it is with the other version. By the way, we're running the PNG Tuber model today because DMC5 is pretty demanding. And we're also using a different PNG Tuber today because I figured, hey, look, there's an edge in my face now. And that's the second reason why the title is Edge. No, but I'm having a blast today. I hope everyone's enjoying themselves. I love this track, by the way, from the Devil May Cry 5 soundtrack. Nico as best girl. And yeah, we'll be back in a bit after a wee little break where you'll be able to perform a med check and take care of yourself and see to it that you take care of all your basic needs and all the things that you want to take care of, etc., etc. And I'll be right back as well, and I'll make some tea. Which reminds me that it's not gonna happen. But like, I'm still debating what tea I'm gonna make. Maybe some black tea. Yesterday I had some more chamomile tea with lavender. After we raided Squire. I can't believe that I thought his name is Kroll up until now. Anyways, after we raided him, I made some tea and I was listening and watching and everything. It was really fun. It was genuinely a lot of fun. I don't often like stick around a lot after a raid, but that was cool. We'll have to see who will raid today. I'll also have to see when else go to bed. Like, we'll take the break and then afterwards stick around for another hour and stuff. But yeah, what did I want to say? I'm having a blast. We're gonna take a break. I'll see you momentarily, and as such, please take care of yourself. Perform a med check. There's some stuff on YouTube right now that I uploaded today. More demos, mostly. And I wanted to start a new playthrough soon, possibly Steins Gate. So look forward to that. But yeah, I'll see you in a bit after the break. I really gotta wee. So yeah, see you in a bit. Gotta wee, gotta make tea, I gotta take my iron. I think I forgot that today. I'll be back. Alright, we're back again. It took a bit longer. We're back. And we're heading into game. That was nice. There was a little bit of yapping because we made progress in DMC5, and now I can afford to yap at least a little bit. Oh wait, that's an echo. Why is there no audio? Is there just no audio in this section? Oh yeah, right, because we're in the tutorial, right. I don't want to play Dante. Give me back my player. Wait a minute. Customize. I mean, I'll buy it. I'll take more Devil Trigger any day. Like, genuinely, I like summoning of the big guy. Trickster, Swordmaster, etc., etc. Cool. I don't want to play Dante. I genuinely, V is so much fun. And Nero is a lot of fun. And then there's Dante. Who I feel hasn't aged well. Okay, changing weapons. LT and RT. You can quickly change your weapon at any time. Press LT and RT to change long-range weapons and close-range weapons. You can also change which weapons you want to use in the order on the customize screen. Hi, cool kid. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day.
Did that guy really do this? Well, no accounting for taste.
Sword! Bust! Mine now! Bust!
Trickster, Royal Guard. Right, Swordmaster, let's go. I remember. So, are we back at the start of the game? Change style. Alrighty. We'll perform different actions depending on the current style. Trickster is movement. Gunslinger is guns. It's self-explanatory. Swordmaster is targeted towards close-range sword play. Also unwavering combos to cut down enemies. A Royal Guard towards defense. Turns the tables with powerful counterattacks. Guarding consumes the Devil Trigger Gouge and nullifies an enemy attack. Gotcha. Your voice kind of echoing or doubling. 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 Better now? I fixed it. Thank you for letting me know. I love the fists. Oi. Was just a moment ago when you came back. Good now. Yeah, I forgot that. So in theory, I can base. Hold on, let me show you real quick. I can show you. It's really cool. I'm using a microphone that I got ages ago called the Elgato Wave 3, which is a pretty good microphone. Not gonna lie. I like it personally. It comes with this software, and the software essentially what it does is it has an audio mixer inside the thing. So my stream output is currently all of this. Currently, like the music that I use, however, uses a different track, so that in the VOD there's no issues. So when I export it, it doesn't cause any. When I export it to YouTube, you know, the music doesn't get copyrighted, possibly, or anything like that. because it's just not in the VOD. It's a thing. On Twitch itself, it's fine. Like, you can hear, like, music that I play, but, like, on YouTube, sometimes there's issues with it. So, just making sure. Either way, not that we're using, like, copyrighted music or anything like that, you know? So, anyways, the music basically is, like, muted. There's the music, and, like, if I were to do this, the music would be audible in here, and I can turn it down and stuff. What I can also do is I can mute it for you guys, but I hear it. You know? And I can also turn it up and down for me, and I can turn it up and down for you guys, you know? And that is pretty cool. Boop. Anyways, so yeah, I can turn down and up the game, you know? Right here. Which is pretty nice. But, essentially, my microphone is an OBS though, so... Whoop. If I do this... Yeah, you can see basically. I'm not going to show my activity feed. But basically what happens is that my microphone is over here. So with that said, what happened earlier was that I accidentally unmuted the microphone track for the stream. So if I do this over here, I can hear myself. You know, this is an... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I can hear myself now, which is a bit weird. And typically what I have is that I essentially have it set to low, but I hear myself, essentially, you know? And I do that. And it's basically just a monitor. And over here is what the stream hears. But since I have it separately in OBS because of filters and all of that, I don't need to do that. And I basically accidentally clicked this right here instead of unmuting the game earlier. Which is just, you know, oopsie. It happened. Anyways, with that said, let's remove that again. We're back here. Anyways, that's essentially why there was an echo. Thanks a lot for letting me know. I just fixed it very quickly. It wasn't an easy fix. Nice. Ooh, Roundhouse kick, man. Roundhouse kick. Kick. But it's doing the same thing again, where we went through this area in the beginning, we went through it earlier, and now we're going through it again. Press LB when the Devil Trigger Gouge is at level 3. When your Devil Trigger Gouge is at level 3 or higher, press LB to activate it. Your HP will slowly recover while in this state, and you can gain a boost to attack, defense, and speed. Press LB again to deactivate the form. I don't have my double jump yet. I just noticed. Oh no, man. Oh no. Come on. Here we go. Breakdancing. Breakdancing. Also, game is a bit loud, so I'll turn it down a wee bit. Again. We stalling.
Show dance. Fired up.
What is... Why are we on fire? Customize. Fantastic. Can I get the double jump? No! We don't have enough for that. We can get Stinger though. For Rebellion. For Balrog, we can learn the Bantam Revenge, the Fly Dragon, the Updraft, and more. Ebony and Ivory, the Charge skill for the Coyote, Charge Shot for the Ebony and Ivory, for Trickster, can learn level 2 combos and whatnot, which is cool, but it, like, again, I don't... And we get like more devil arms. That's cool. Off we go. You let the intrusive thoughts win for a moment. Chaos! Bob Discord, not sponsored. It's so stupid. And we can just spam this attack. Oh shit. Yeah. Dante in a nutshell. Just lunge forward, more cares. I wish they would just give us a double jump from the beginning. Like, I don't see why we have to unlock it, you know? Except for, oh, stretch playtime.
Nothing's gonna close if I don't hurry.
Swordmaster. Nice. Does it open? Yes. The other one, is it open still? Ah. Shave some off. Right here. Come here. We don't have a sprint yet, so it's gonna be a lot of button mashing, as per usual. But for movement. Nice. Wait, was there another? No. Wait. Gunslinger? For this, we gotta hurry again. Come on. Shit. A little bit of a parry. Fully intentional, of course. Very much. Punch him. Dock him. Come on. Nice. That was nice. That was very, very nice. I love the fists so much. They're just fun to use. In the first game and the third game. The fourth as well, to be honest. Oh, I would have been so upset if a normal jump wasn't enough for that. Like, genuinely, like, just so upset. Is this where we have to go? No. Where we have to go is over here. Fill up our devil trigger for now. I don't want to spam the same attacks over and over. Bussin'. Oh, Emperor's a queen. Nice, and we get a purple fragment. For our troubles. We even got to an S rank. Didn't end on it though, because it takes down quicker the longer you take. The longer you don't go for, like, the longer you stick to only a few attacks. Like, you have to mix it up and everything. Wait a minute. Oh, that's the door that closed. Gotcha, gotcha. I was like, is that a purple light? Did I miss something in the other room? Alright, in more combat.
Man, they're already here. These ladies work fast.
Is Trickster faster? I think it is. Come on. Nice. Want some more? Who wants some? Do you want some? Oh, there's two of them. Oh, fuck, I couldn't dodge in time. I keep forgetting that my range is kind of limited when I punch. Ooh. Only apocalyptic though. All right, on we go, on we go. A little bit of a phoenix. Is that exploding guy? Fiery guy? Hellbat. Insanity ablaze. Look. Okay, take care of the small ones first. Knock him a bit down. And Swordmaster. Do we get it? Come on. Unfortunate, man. It's enraged. Oh. Okay, we got it. I wanted to switch to guard there, to royal guard there, and like, you know, try and parry it. Oh, that thing closed off. Both of them closed off. Luckily, I don't even know what was in there. Probably just red orbs and fragments and everything. All the good stuff. Oh well. Oh well. I'm not gonna look back because then I'll probably get spoiled as to what was in those rooms because I was not quick enough, you know. You know, the FOMO. Okay, that works kind of like a double jump, I guess. No, don't tell me there's platforming. Okay, it was fine. Oh, not having the air hike is so annoying, man. Luckily, wall jumps are not something you have to unlock. But like, yeah, besides like stretching out the gameplay time and everything, you know, not possibly overwhelming players, I don't get why we have this like unlock everything, you know? Like in Bayonetta, I get it. Like some of the stuff is more advanced, so you want to make it so that players have to unlock it over time, and you also create some replayability for some of the levels and whatnot, you know? But in these games over here, I don't think you want players to grind the same levels over and over, right? Oh, there's probably something over there. Why are the camera controls as bad as in the previous games? You serious? Okay, I can dash in the air. I'll probably... What I'll do is... Is it worth being over there? It's just a golden orb. But I kind of want it. Now that I know that it's there, you know, I want it. I just want it. Maybe there's an achievement for getting all the golden orbs. Who knows? Probably not. Because that would be stupid. Oh my god, please. I hate the platforming so much in the DMC games.
Yeah, getting close. I can feel him.
I can feel him. In my blood. Take care of the big guy. Hey, yo. Counter-attack, man. There we go. Let's regenerate as much health as we can with Devil Trigger here. It's just so rough because, not gonna lie, even with the different styles and everything, Dante feels sluggish. Dante just feels sluggish, you know, the age is getting to... I was so happy when we had 2 other characters, and then I realized, wait, and in the beginning it said that there's also Dante. Air hike. Stinger. Has long range. Rush into in to stab the enemy with blinding speed. After executing Stinger, release the stick and hold Y. Yeah, I'll take it. Charge shot. We need that for the upcoming fight. Although I do wonder, is it going to be another scripted fight, man? Because, like, literally, we're like... Like, you can beat it, obviously. You can beat it, and then the game is just over, but... You know.
Oh yeah. I'm feeling it. It's him.
If I just let him hit me a bunch of times, do I win? Lady! Literally a name. Trish! A normal name.
Well, well. O king of stench and filth. I'm impressed. Those are 2 of the most badass women in the world. And I only know one other guy who can defeat them.
Jackpot. Dante.
I guess he's like referencing how they were enemies before and we defeated them, and now, you know. Oh. Interesting. What? Oh, so he gets defeated, it's scripted and not literally we have to do we could do nothing. We could also fight him and nothing happens. Clear mission 10. This ain't over. I don't like scripted fights. Like, literally, even if we had tried our best, you know, which we, you know, I guess we did. We got hit once, I think. It doesn't matter because you're supposed to lose. That said, the very first mission, and I believe the mission before that where we got to stage 2, losing means you can't revive, you know, you literally just, oh, that's how the game goes. But if you do beat him, you end up winning, you know, and the rest of the game doesn't happen. You could just go to the next mission, you know? Which is cool. I like that that's a thing, but so not everything's scripted. Okay, 1 month ago.
That bastard called me deadweight! I didn't come all this way for nothing!
KC, hi! We're in the middle of a cutscene, so Hold up. How you doing today? Good to see ya. Welcome in. There's tentacles.
Is power.
I've seen enough anime to know where this is going. Doing well, I'm glad to hear that. Hope you're well. How was your stream? Trish! Spot a sword? I think. Stream was good, I'm glad to hear that. I'll shout out in a moment. If I try to pause, it's gonna skip the cutscene.
The Devil Sword Sparta no longer serves a
Oh, so that's how the sword got lodged into a wall that is in a random wall, and Dante ended up flying away.
will exist to give me strength.
We're getting tentacled.
To serve such divine.
Also, my model is different today. As you might have noticed a little bit here. But, yeah, sorry, that was a little... If I tap...
Enough's enough.
If I tap out, it doesn't pause.
Do a man's job. Hey, wait.
Live from your
I'm not done talking yet.
Thanks for the follow, welcome in.
Okay, you get some rest. By the way, I guess I owe you one.
Oh, fantastic. Devil Sword Sparta, the Demon Sword Sparta used to seal away the Demon King Mundos in my very first game. Okay. Hello, hello. How's it going? Hope you're doing alright. Usually we have a different model and everything, but the game is very demanding, so I'm going with a PNG tuber model. And this one's special because I made it today. Welcome in, Raiders. Great to see. What were you up to, KCV? The gamer girl who plays mostly Nintendo games. And I didn't know that you stream, not gonna lie. Like, I actually didn't know. So that's cool. I'll give you a follow, you know, every friend of Red's and, you know, that stuff. You're playing Tears of the Kingdom? How are you liking it? Raiders, welcome in. I'm Matt Jim, a writer streamer from Germany. We play lots of indie games and roguelikes here, but we also play through various games that are in my backlog. We've went through all of the BioShock games in the past and the Devil May Cry games, and then played Bayonetta, and then we played Catherine, because I played that only like 5 times. And now we're playing Devil May Cry 5, which is honestly really good, except for the fact that we have to play as Dante now. Ugh. But, yeah, I try to have a very cozy environment, free of toxicity or bigotry over here. We sometimes talk about deep shit, but usually we talk a lot, you know, about all sorts of things. So if you like that sort of stuff, you know, please hang out. Feel free to. We also do art streams. We also play ukulele from time to time. And Raiders, if you ever see Casey and me live every time, go check out Casey. And everyone from my stream, go check out Casey. Casey is a friend of Red Mage and Flyvox and co. And plays a lot of Nintendo stuff, Animal Crossing, Super Mario Maker, Legend of Zelda, etc., etc. You know, if you like that sort of stuff, if you like Nintendo games, I mean, they're good games, you know, for the most part, right? If you like that, go check her out. Go say hi to Casey. And yeah, and thanks for the follow earlier. Really appreciate it. Typically, we have a VTuber model and everything, but again, like the game is, my PC is old. It's getting old, you know, it's pushing the 6 years now. You just restarted streaming in the beginning of the year. Oh, that's fantastic. I'm glad to hear that. How does it feel to be back at it, you know? And Tears is fun. You've played through a bunch of it before. I see, but never finished it. Decided to restart and figured may as well do it on stream. That sounds like a great idea. Honestly, I never finish games. I feel like I never finish games unless I stream them, because when I stream them, I am held accountable. Like, I have to play them, you know, I guess. You know, I might as well, I guess, you know. Let's just put on Nico's shop theme. But yeah, like you can't just leave it unfinished, right? So you know, streaming helps a lot with it, and also you get to share the joys of it for people who can't play it themselves, or who cannot, you know, for one reason or another. Exactly. You get to share the joys of the games, you know, you get to share your firsts and your lasts and all of that, you know, with others. And that's very, very cool. And also get to know new people and make friends and get better at English. And it's something that I, you know, my English improved a lot over time when I was streaming, you know. And I was sort of thinking about ending stream at some point today, but I guess we'll play at least one more mission, you know? At least one more mission. Might as well do at least one more mission. And yeah. Devil May Cry 5. If you want to play that, you know, good game. Casey, if you have to take care of yourself, please do that. Streaming can be quite taxing, especially on my voice, so make sure to do your little stuff, for instance, because that's like, it actually helps. It's kind of good. There's also like other cooldowns and everything. You grab something to drink, maybe perform a magic. Maybe, I don't know what time it is over there where you are, but maybe, I don't know, sleep? I'll take care of your community and everything for you. If you want to. Also, if you want to stick around, that's totally fine as well, obviously. I'm not going to complain about the lovely Casey being over here. But yeah, we played through Devil May Cry 1 to 4, you know? And now we're doing the EMC 5, which is very edgy. We're at almost 8 p.m., so not sleeping for a couple of hours. Oh, I see. You're across the pond. Interesting. Yeah, over here it's nearly 2 a.m. Yeah. Also, I'm going to snooze incoming ads because I'm one of those guys. I'm running ads out here. But not for another 17 minutes. That's it. We're playing DMC5. In this game, big pond. Metally, indeed. It's a very big pond. I don't think I could swim that far. I can barely... Low-key, lately I've been trying to get better, like, just, you know, overall constitution and everything, you know, so that I can have these vitality checks and whatnot, you know. When I roll the dice, I want to have a constitution check that is successful for once, you know. So I've been going swimming. And I've been working out and eating healthy and everything, you know. And when I went swimming the last time, like when I first started, like I also do running and everything, you know. But when I first went swimming, I could barely swim 50 meters without being out of breath. I was shocked, genuinely. But we do have time change over here tonight, so you do need to go to bed an hour earlier than normal, so you have enough sleep tonight. Yeah, the time zones are weird, man. And daylight savings, it's unnecessary. Genuinely, I wish we would just stay as to that. If you have a constipation checks, a lot, there are pills for that. If I have constipation, I'll just drink some milk. Helps clear out everything. Or I make some chili, some good chili. It is a big one. Yeah. You do need to put some food in your cat, so you will be right back. You force feed him, you know, like your hand full with the food, you know, just force into the mouth of the cat. Oh no. In this game, Dante loses, and then, you know, stuff happens. We're playing a game. It's cool. It's fun. We need to unlock some abilities, and I'm gonna unlock speed, which is literally like hold the left stick in any direction to go for a sprint. And that means that we're a bit faster. That's all. Bantam Revenge in blow mode. What is blow mode? When moving left or right during a welter move, press Y. Oh man, I gotta look up stuff. Updraft in kick mode. While on the ground, press RB forward and stick forward and Y. A high flying kick. A flip kick that launches enemies upward. Great for intercepting airborne foes. Fly Dragon. After charging with heavy jolt, send out your left fist to pound enemies into the air. Okay, let's... Honestly, let's go with the blow mode and updraft. There we go. I'll forget most of these anyways, and I'll be plenty surprised when I execute some combo that I didn't know was a thing, you know? Back, the cats had lots of treats during stream, but they needed real food. Yeah, I mean, genuinely, obviously. So you gotta take care of shit, you know? Wait a minute. Do I also have a sword? Like Sparta? No, I'm running my sword instead of Rebellion. Oh, I see. Let me just look into the skill list real quick. There's a lot after all. Kick jump, air hike, devil trigger, glider. In mid-air. Okay. Sparta combo. There's a lot of Y pressing, you know, Stinger, Million Stab, that stuff works. Balrog. Mode change. Switches between the rapid punches of blow mode and the punishing kicks of kick mode. The moves at your disposal differ depending on the mode. RB, the stick back, and then Y. Alright. Activate 10 counts in blow mode or heat up in kick mode. Ooh, I see. Alright, here we are. No, the treats are for feeding. If taken care of shit, that's litter.
Looks like I overslept.
Medley, I like your
Time for a
humor. It's very dry. Alright, so. Enemies? Come on. I keep forgetting to dodge. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, we do this as well. While in the thing mode. So, as Dante, you know, what are those red points in the ground you keep smashing? So, the red points that we collect are red orbs, you know. I don't know, there's like demonic energy and stuff. It looks like the gloom from Tears of the Kingdom. Interesting. The red orbs are essentially currency that you used, like you can see them over there as well and whatnot, you know. When you collect them, we've got 1370 right now. When we collect them between levels, we can essentially unlock new combos or power up some weapons, etc., so that you can then style on enemies even harder. And when you style on enemies, you know, you build up a combo and everything by not getting hit and then taunting enemies, you know. We can do stuff like this over here.
You can do it. Over here. Come on.
We can, and the taunt is different based on what style level we are at, you know. So it goes, I believe, from D, C to B, which is badass, to A, which is apocalyptic, to S, which is styling, then double S, which is super styling or something like that, I don't know, and then triple S, which is smoking, sexy smoking style or whatever, something like that. I don't know. It's very funny. Look like he's calling a cute animal over. Yeah, hold up.
Hey, come on. Come here. Oh, what's the matter? Man, I'm bored.
And what's really cool is like he is actually getting older over time, you know. In this game, we get to play as Dante over here, but also there's Nero, who is like a young twink kind of guy. I can say that, right? Who has a prosthetic arm that he switches out for other prosthetics, and depending on what prosthetic you have, you basically like smash them a lot more, and you grab them, and you pull yourself to enemies, and do a lot of things, you know. And then there's V, who's, do you know Kylo Ren in the Star Wars movies? literally the same actor. They scanned him, he's in the game, and he reads poetry and is super edgy and emo and all of that, and has a cane. And he doesn't fight himself, actually. He can't fight at all, and instead like summons this kitty and this chicken and this big Goliath guy to fight for him. You know, Raven, Griffin, and Griffin, Shadow, and Nightmare. And they're cool. It's just a shame that we don't get to play him right now. I wanna, but he's not right here. So yeah, we just collect those orbs and. Can we jump down there? No. I hate invisible walls, man. And yeah, as Dante, we have different styles. Gunslinger, Royal Guard, Swordmaster, and Trickster. And we can switch between them. So Royal Guard, we can basically counter. With Swordmaster, we can do melee attacks that are cool. With Gunslinger, we do literally that. And with Trickster, we can, like, dash around and stuff, which is, you know, it's fun. Oh yeah, and there's this demon guy, big demon guy who's literally, like, taking over the city and destroying everything with these roots and sucking up all the blood of the humans to then power himself up. And we're trying to stop him, but he's, like, too strong. So, we're now back, you know, after surviving our first encounter with him. Big demon guy. Oh no!
Slacking, are you? Man, I'm bored.
Also, when we taunt them, they literally get upset and start attacking us. So we're savage. That's what the S stands for. Gotcha. Break it. Nice. On to the next area. It's a long game. And we're gonna probably finish it tomorrow. We made lots of progress. You know, when I first streamed it last week on Sunday.
Man, I'm bored.
When I first streamed it last week on Sunday, we ended up yapping for too much, and because of that, ended up only playing
I'm not a fan of ruins.
3 missions, you know? But now we're at, like, the halfway mark, and finally. Oh, we're in the beginning area. It's like this mansion-looking thing. Oh, big tree. Shave up some ice cream. Strawberry ice cream. You know, shaved ice? You know, with like strawberry syrup and everything. That's what the orbs look like. To me, at least. It just reminds me of it. It's kind of nice.
What a pain in the ass. Just gotta take it down.
Also, this game has lots and lots of secrets. There's secret missions that you can do, and oh, these guys just have a lot of growth. Burst the sack. And this will make the plants rot, which, however, also means that... Oof. All that architecture. Gone. Oh no. Well, I mean, it's shifted. It's like... Not completely destroyed, but... Sorta? Wait, we were here already. And we were here as well. And... Wait, can we just walk down here? Sometimes the simplest answer is the right one. Nice. Cool, cool. And that whole part is gonna... It just slides down, you know, like a Tetris block. Oh, and because we did that, we get a fragment. So these are sort of like in Zelda, where you get the heart fragments, you know. If you get like, what is it, 4 fragments together, you'll get more max health. Oh boy, that was nice. 6 kills. You can say that, all right. Ooh, double S. Fun stuff, fun stuff. Oh, that was... it just feels good, you know, when you do stuff. It just feels very, very good. Oh yeah, the white stuff is essentially what fills our Devil Trigger Gouge. It is fun when things happen. It is truly fun when a lot of things happen, you know? The white stuff fills our Devil Trigger Gouge, and when we activate that, we turn into a devil, like so. And then heal and also get stronger and all of that, but it runs out over time. Oh wait. Savage! Oop, ads. Yes. I just noticed as well. Nice. I'll take a little break. Oop, 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 oop. We'll pause and take a break. BRB. We'll take a little break. We'll be back in a bit. In the meantime, please stretch and hide and take care of yourself if you haven't yet. And also, go check out KC. Alright, we're back again. I got something to drink. And it's not gonna lie, it's just more pop. Following tea up with pop is fine, I think. It's just some cola. It's some off-brand cola. It's a cheap cola. But it tastes good and it keeps me awake. Just enough to do one last stretch, you know. Might as well, at this point, you know, go for another hour. No, we're not going to go for another hour, but we're going to continue for a good while. And at least until the end of the mission, you know. I love this track so much. It's the shop theme from the game. And we're back. We're back. Mission 11, Reason. Literally like the halfway mark of the game now. And we're just gonna punch the plants, man. That's how I weed out my garden pots. You know, just you gotta take care of them. You know, gotta take care of the plants, get rid of the weeds. You know, the bad weeds, not the kind that can smoke. None of that here. But oh, is that a new enemy? It's a samurai demon with 2 swords. Okay, maybe not so much a samurai. More like a Ripper. Let's call him Jack. Or John the Ripper. Wait, does he summon stuff? Or did he just do that now, you know? In the cutscene. Demon Horde Commander Hell Judetta? Like Vendetta? Where you at? Where you at? Come on, fight me! Oh boy! With a shotgun. Pew pew. You just want pew pew in his face.
Up we go, I suppose. Seems like the fastest route.
Pew pew.
Well, that's gonna collapse. Boy.
Now it seems like it's time to fight. More commandos? No. It's shieldy guys. Broke a shield. Welcome back. Literally just fought. Like a... You know, Jack the Ripper. It was called Judetta. Did you miss all of the cool stuff? No, there's more cool stuff. Don't worry. There's gonna be plenty. Don't worry. Come on, Hellbat.
Hey, come on.
Oh, these two together. That's oh, it's 2 Hellbats too. Oh no, man. Ignition off. Oh man, please. Big explosion. Whew. Neil. Ignition off. Purple orb fragment. And we collected enough to form them into a purple orb, increasing our devil trigger amount, which is good. Ah! Secret, secret. I found a secret. I am the modern man who played a lot of games. And as a result, kind of knows when there's a secret.
Get a break. I just woke up from a long ass nap.
Do we have to go through there? Okay. Is it a tunnel? Maybe. Is there gonna be like a big... Is there gonna be like a very big ball that's chasing us or something like that? Oh, wouldn't that be cliche? Any secrets? None. Okay. This game also has photo mode, by the way. So we can like really home in on the crotch of the ass. Look at that wavy hair. This does look like one of those big ball chasing locations. Yeah, I guess it's not. I'm disappointed. The first game I believe had that though, which is funny as heck. Equipment. Let's check real quick. Okay, we currently don't have any extra weapons. But we can go over here now and get some more combos and stuff, you know? Like the charge skill, the trickster style, the sword master style level 2 unlocks Rising Dragon, Flint Wheel, and Shredder. Like we use that style the most, to be honest, so might as well unlock those. And besides that, we don't have enough anymore, so I'll keep it in mind. Maybe that will bring you back here later and throw a big ball at you. Maybe. Wouldn't that be absolutely grand? The game likes to bring me back to areas, to be fair. But to be absolutely fair, you know, it doesn't do it as much as Devil May Cry 4. So far, at least. We're only at the halfway mark. And the levels are sort of different. They have different enemies, and we don't fight the same bosses over and over, you know?
Wouldn't that be the day?
So it is like the demonic tree that sprouted in the city and everything, you know? The city is... I like that we're actually in the city and fighting, you know? Like, that we're fighting within an urban setting. That is pretty fun. There were tunnels and everything as well before, and... he just tossed a motorcycle at me and we split it in half. He looks kind of... he looks like Sparta, Loki. Like, he looks like Sparta.
That looks a little big. I thought you had better taste than that. How about I take it in a little?
Wait a minute. Lightning sword guy? Cavalier Angelo. I think this is the guy that we fought in the beginning. As a boss. Oh, wait. Yeah, we fought him. He was on a horse, but we killed his horse. Oh, that didn't go well. I just gotta dodge. Just gotta dodge. Poor horsey. I mean, we like defeated him, and as a result, his horse got destroyed. Oh. I feel like I need to stop him. Yeah. No. Oh boy. Nearly dodged all of it. Yes, I brought a gun to a sword fight. Oh no. Don't mess with the best. Use a proper timing to get a leg up on close order against this guy as an achievement. Just dashes behind you. Nothing personal, kid. Just dance on him a little. Come on. Yeah, we interrupted him. We interrupted him. You powered up? No, no. No, 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 you can't shoot here. I'll shoot you. I also brought a gun to this sword fight. Just punch him a bunch in the butt. Come on, he's nearly dead. Shotgun into the balls. Whenever hates me. Probably. At this point. Wait, he's not done yet? Oh my god. He's pregante. Pregnant. Prego. Wait a minute. We get a motorcycle as a weapon. And it's Trish. But she naked.
Whoa, looks like I took in a little too much. You okay?
I've been better.
Naked.
Dante, that demon is...
Don't even think about it. Just rest.
Yeah, just rest. Take it easy. Nero! No, wait, that's V.
Take care of Trish for me.
Dante, wait!
That right there is V. And that right there is Griffin. I call him Chimkin. Everyone calls him Chicken. Chicky. V over here has a cane and is very weak and can't fight. So I have no idea how he wants to carry Trish anywhere, but I'm sure he can do it somehow. Worst case, summon Shadow, the Panther, and make him do it. Where did he get the cloth?
Yes.
Thunder's left. Yeah, I'm glad he's not right wing, to be
I don't
honest.
think he can win.
Imagine for Marga.
What
Marga
was
Dante.
that demon V? Where did it come from?
I'm glad he's left.
Urizen is not a demon. I know that for a fact because I'm from the underworld. My god. What are you then?
It doesn't matter. I'm a shadow of my former self who lost everything. I will tell you
Edgy.
the story of my birth.
Nice. S rank. Ooh. 44,000 points. Nearly 45. Saws that sunder evil. Cavalier. Parts of Cavalier Angelo fused into a motorbike, creating twin blades wielded from the bike's handlebars. We literally get a motorcycle weapon. Now you can be fast and pokey, yes. Many of Cavalier's attacks inflict continuous damage from the rotation of the wheels. Chain attacks and connect with the spinning wheels to take advantage of all this weapon has to offer. After awakening from a month spent recuperating, Dante headed for the Demon King. He crushed the Demon King, Demon Knight, blocking his path and rescued Trace from within, only to continue making his way towards Clipoff. I can't read all of it out loud.
Suffering defeat after
A few weeks ago.
That man's body was reaching its limit, breaking down. But he couldn't die yet.
This is the demon who
Had a job
took
that
Nero's
must be done
arm.
to defeat his twin brother.
Wait, I mean, that's Virgil's sword, but like...
Dante.
Is this Virgil?
Heavy chain that does freeze my...
Hey, fastest way into a man's heart is
thing with the
through the ribcage.
Feelings. He needed to separate man from devil with the strength of the Yamato. And eventually, the man became a true devil.
Oh. So Virgil separated.
I tried to hold together my crumbling flesh with what little demonic power I have left, but I'm approaching my limit.
I see.
In separating and regaining my human soul, I've realized the gravity of the crime I've committed. I've realized how important everything was. Everything I've thrown away in my pursuit of power.
So Virgil is
Was that why
Horizon.
you went to find Dante?
Horizon. The big bad is Virgil, Dante's brother.
I thought that maybe he could change my...
And V is also Dante's brother. Or nephew, depending on how you see it. Because he's like a part of the brother.
Tell me.
And he can't fight, and he's using a cane because he's literally
Was
like
this fool before you, right?
half a man.
I'm not your mommy, V. You're a big boy. And you
Magic
need to see this
clothes.
through. Dante's war.
Motorcycle. Look at him. Man, you wish you could learn how to do that. It would make getting dressed in the morning so much quicker. Yes. And it's like not even too much time, you know, spent doing it, but it adds up over time.
How's that for road rash?
Meanwhile, V revealed his past to Trish. Gotcha, gotcha. So, we now have a motorcycle blade. Cross over your twin cavalry for a devastating slam attack. Activates gear wheel. I don't know what that means, but I'll take it. Slipstream. Ride your momentum forward and cross over your twin cavalry for a devastating slam attack. Activates gear wheel. Can chain into Cavalier combo A or Cavalier combo B second step. So while the ground, press RB forward and Y. Slipstream, while the ground, press RB and back to forward Y. Alright, we can do that, like, you know, we'll just learn a bunch of stuff. High side. In mid-air, press RB. Left stick back to and Y. And the same but forward. Trickster style unlocks Flipper and Mustang. I don't know what that means, not gonna lie. Air block. Never gonna use that. Not gonna lie. I can't get anything here. Might as well get the second charge shot. For the shotgun? No, for the ebony and ivory. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, and that's mission 12, Yamato. But I'm afraid I'll have to call it there because it's nearly 3 AM. I really gotta sleep. Or rather, I'm probably gonna be awake since I'll have to get up in 2 hours anyways to eat. But I can sleep after that, I guess. I'm currently fasting, you know, so that's a thing. But yeah, that was DMC5. We're gonna exit right here. Real quick. And then I'm gonna check who we're gonna raid today. Yes, we're gonna raid for sure. But yeah, something that I do actually do is when I put on a shirt, you know, when I take it off, I flip it over a lot of the times, you know? And when it's flipped, I know that some people end up trying to unflip it, you know? Which is, like, it's just too slow, you know? It's, like, too slow. It takes, like, I don't know. It's not much longer than the way I do it often, but it is certainly speed, you know? In our day and age, what I do is I basically look at where the little thing is, you know, the little piece of clothing that says at what degrees you have to wash it and stuff, you know, the etiquette. And I turn that around so that it faces forwards from me and the other side faces towards me. And then I basically just put it over my head and then I pull it down, and suddenly it's not only flipped, but also on. And that takes like, I don't know, 7 seconds or something like that. So when I put on a shirt like that, it is very quick. And it works with pullovers as well. It works with everything else. I'm just saying, those 7 seconds, are much faster than what a lot of other people do it. And I know that because I've timed it, I've timed it in the past and realized that if you were to add those 7 seconds up, you would get like a week or something like that. And time is money, so you'll get rich quick and all of that. And if you were to save up $1 like every day, you would probably end up becoming a millionaire by the end of the year. I'm just saying, if you save your money instead of spending it on Netflix and avocado toast, you could afford a house in like 2 days. Just think about it. The endless possibilities you get by not wasting your time on flipping your shirt first before you wear it. I'm just saying, clearly that's how it works. And if you want more advice, you'll have to subscribe to my course that you can then sell to other people. That can sell them. It's the wealth that trickles down, the wealth and the wisdom that trickles down onto people. It's got it's like a funnel, like a reverse funnel, Where can you find one of them $2 houses? Back in my day, when I was a kid, a lot of the, during the economic boom, actually, there were a lot of people there were people who could afford, with just the father and the family, working as a mailman or a milkman or something like that, at minimum wage, and doing that as the sole provider for the family, could own an apartment and have 4 kids in there, which is something that most people nowadays, to be able to afford like that apartment alone, would have to work a job or 2, if you think about it. But back in the day, I hate it when I say it is, but I wish I had been a boomer. Maybe I would have a house now and not live in a super overpriced 1-room apartment that has literally a pantry kitchen, shower that is low-key too short for me, and barely, it's enough space for me, not gonna lie, 23 square meters is enough, but for the price, it's too little. I'm still looking for a new apartment, by the way. Yeah, so many people yell at us, by our age, they own 2 houses and they had a brand new car in the driveway. Exactly. It's truly a shame, because back then people might not have earned as much, because minimum wage was lower in a lot of countries, if it was a thing at all. But the living costs were less, And it was just like, welcome to 2025, where the cost of living is 3 livings. Yeah. I know folks who work literally 2 jobs to afford their stuff, They have their main, the thing that they studied for and everything. But, I have lots of friends who are teachers, and whenever there's, the breaks, when literally they are not able to work because they're on vacation, I guess, and all the kids are on vacation and everything, a lot of them don't get paid during that time. So they'll look for 2 jobs, literally 2 small jobs, instead of having vacation and everything, they literally have to work jobs to make, to save up so that they can then do their normal job for the next few months, And it's weird as heck. How the fuck? Especially in a country where we need more and more teachers, Teachers are underpaid, Same with, care workers, caretakers, etc., We've got an aging population. We don't have enough kids. Why do we not have enough kids? Because nobody can afford to have kids. We can barely afford to live as is, But then people say, oh yeah, why don't you have kids yet? Well, let me tell you, to be fair, a lot of schools around here can allow teachers to spread the pay over the full year, so they don't have no money at all coming in through the summer vacations. Yeah, but like over here, it's like if you have a full contract, that means you don't have to worry about not having a job by the end of summer break. You know, does it make sense? But that just means they get less in their checks each week. That's fair, you know, totally. From what I've heard, there's a lot of schools who can't afford to give full contracts, so the teachers are literally there for a year, and then afterwards they don't know whether they're still at the school or not, you know, and whether or not they'll have to stick around. I'm not sure yet who we're gonna raid. Schools around here are also on by contract. Yeah, but like a lot of the time, you know, school year's over, you'll know in time, you know? But like with a summer break and everything, there's a bunch that friends of mine literally, like instead of going on vacation or anything like that, they literally work 2 jobs again. You have the Yed streaming. Yes, I was thinking of raiding possibly Yed. But I'm also trying to see if there's anyone who I haven't raided in a while. Yed is doing some like I'm just literally like checking if there's any streamer that we haven't seen in ages and haven't been to in a good while, but a lot of them are streaming Monster Hunter, and I don't want to, you know. Optimitron. I think we're just gonna go to Yed. I'll have to check out Optimitron. Like, I'll leave it in the bookmarks. But yeah, let's do it Yed. Honestly, like, what's pretty bad is, you know, when I raid somewhere, and something what I do is when people raid, sometimes, not always, just sometimes, you know, I check the final moments of a stream and just wonder, what's the process of finding a raid target, you know? And I noticed that nobody ever mentions, oh yeah, there's this person that is live, and we can go there, you know? What most people do is they don't mention the name, because when you mention the name, at least in my opinion, you know, I personally feel bad when I say, oh, this person is live, we could go there, and then we go somewhere else, you know, which I'm not going to do. Like, maybe I'm being weird about it and everything, you know, my neurospicy brain taking over. But let's go say hi to Yed since I mentioned him by name. And I'll check out the streamer that you suggested. I don't like doing blind raids, like raiding people who I've never seen before. I'm sure they're great, but, you know, I'll check them out sometime. Maybe later. But yeah, what did I want to say? Right, thanks for the follow, Evervescent. Thanks for the raids, Pixel and KC. And thanks a lot to everyone who's been lurking and hanging out and chatting and stuff. Yeah, you just give suggestions. You don't expect people to follow all your raids. Yeah, it's totally fine. I'm not faulting you or anything like that or saying, oh, how dare you put me in a spot or something like that. No, it's just I put myself into a weird spot, you know. Had I not mentioned, you know, Yed by name, I would have follow through. Although you also mentioned, yeah, so I guess we're following through. Like most people who are not streaming Monster Hunter Wilds right now, again, I want to stay kind of spoiler free, like low-key. Like I've been spoiled of the low rank story already. I don't want to get spoiled by the rest as well. No, but most people like that would be good targets possibly, you know, would be playing the game. And there's a lot of people who I don't know actually in my follow list. I need to call the list at some point. And then there's like a bunch of people who we haven't been to in ages who are sitting at 500 people and everything. I don't want to raid into like a big stream, you know? Not today, at least. I don't feel like it. But not that Yed isn't a big streamer. Just not 500 people a big streamer, you know? What was I saying earlier? Right, like, some relatives of mine, like cousins and stuff that are younger than me, already have kids. They're married and they have kids and have a job and everything, and they're barely scraping by. And I find that wild. And then other relatives of mine are like, when are you gonna have kids? And I'm like, have you seen how thin he's gotten? And how unhappy and tired he looks? I don't think I want to have kids just yet. Unhappy mostly because like he doesn't have any free time because he literally has to work a job on top of his job. Like, I don't know. And there's like a lot of expectations of like, oh, you need to have a, you know, the job. You also need to have family, and you'll also need to have, you know, living stuff. But for what it's worth, there's like in Germany, for instance, in Germany, there's a lot of people who can't afford to have kids nowadays, you know? A lot of people are career focused, you know, that's part of it. But even then, like a lot of people choose to not have kids because they literally can't afford kids. You know, heck, you're barely scraping by and you have no kids. Well, jobs keep paying the same and all the prices keep going up. Exactly. Like, for what it's worth, minimum wage is increasing over here. Soon, possibly. But barely. Like, minimum wage has increased a little bit, but it wasn't enough last year for all of inflation. It came, like, super late as well. And now it's still not enough, and prices keep going up higher and higher. And that's partially as well because of the US. You know, the US, with the tariffs and everything, you know, also screw things over. And a lot of people over here in Germany who have literally no idea keep saying like, oh yeah, the gas prices, you know, the energy prices are going up because of Russia, because we have these sanctions against Russia that literally, sorry for hold up. I've got something for just this. There we go. And then scripts, and then toggle, and there you go. Keep people engaged. So, we're talking politics. Because I love politics. So, for what it's worth, you know, there's a lot of people over here, and I've seen recently this video. There's like a talk show over here called Markus Lanz, you know, which is about, you know, there's a moderator called Markus Lanz, you know, and he invites different guests, you know, a lot of them pretty much opposing each other, including Alice Weidel, who is like the lesbian leader of the homophobic AfD. The AfD is sort of the Nazi party, now our second strongest party in parliament. And the leader of that party is literally a woman that is married to another woman. But she keeps denying that she's lesbian or anything of the sort, that she's queer, because it goes against her party and everything. She just says, oh no, I'm in a partnership. And I find it funny as heck. She could be a queer icon, but she's not. Anyways, so basically Alice Weidel was at that show and everything, and everyone kept asking questions, and she kept dodging all the questions by diverting attention to other topics and saying other things that literally mean nothing, you know? Like a lot of words used for a nothing burger, you know? It's like a bun with no patty and no sauce and no salad or no lettuce. It's just literally just bread. But not even bread, it's like the packaging of a bread. That's what she's saying. And in this, I've seen this video, essentially. While cooking, I couldn't be asked, like, my hands were kind of full with cooking and everything, so I couldn't switch the video, so it was, like, on autoplay. Like, I could have washed my hands and then do that, but I didn't do it. So I ended up watching this video of this random guy who, like, keeps talking about how she destroyed everyone's argumentation, how nobody could say anything by the end of it. And, like, by the end of it, everyone was tired and knew that she would just change the subject and divert attention and completely avoid the question at hand, you know? But we're yapping here because I made progress in the game. I need to reward myself by yapping. So for what it's worth, like, you know, it was really funny to watch. And what was really funny to watch as well was the guy who made that video, as well as Alice Weidel, kept saying that Germany is at fault for the energy price going up because they are sanctioning Russia. And I'm like, wait, what do you mean? Isn't it Russia's fault for increasing, like, decreasing the amount of gas that we're receiving at the same price, and hence punishing the EU to stop them from supporting the Ukraine while Russia is invading, you know? Like, everyone argues about it like, oh yeah, the EU is, well, this sounds like the extremist America too. Yeah, extremist America are the same. They're the exact same. They're like, oh, the EU is sanctioning Russia because they think that Russia is evil. Those poor Russians and those poor Russian oligarchs, you know? Oh no. Like, why is Vladimir called Putin when he puts me off so much? No. So a lot of people are like, oh yeah, Europe is at fault for the energy prices going up in Europe for Europeans because they're sanctioning Russia. I'm like, no, Russia is literally getting sanctioned because that's the only thing that, besides like weapon deliveries for Ukraine, that Europeans can do to punish Russia. Because they can't go to an all-out war against them, you know? Russia is nukes. Just saying. So, with that said, what essentially happens is that a lot of people leave out the fact that Russia is still invading Ukraine as we speak. There's still a war going on and everything. And they keep acting as if Europeans are... The European Union is at fault for the energy prices being high. And that's not the case at all. And the same as like with the American tariffs and everything, you know? So American tariffs, like, you know, oh, in Europe, we pay more for American products than Americans will pay for European products. And that's because of reasons. There are reasons for that, you know? We pay more because they over there are trying to export with cheap labor, you know? If that, you know, essentially what happens is that over there, you don't have healthcare, you don't have anything, you know? So they can, like, really cheap out on stuff. And they have to sell it higher and everything. But they buy it from Europe and everything, where we have those standards and everything, and there's less of a profit, you know, essentially. If Europe were to decrease the standards, you know, they would make more profit, obviously. But also, if Europe were to charge it higher, they would lose out on on profits from exporting products and stuff, you know. So that's how tariffs work, essentially, you know. If the tariffs are too high on European products and everything, America's not going to buy it, obviously. But a lot of people don't get that, you know. They're like, oh yeah, if Germany leaves the European Union, the tariffs are going to be better. Look at America. Because we buy their products for much more than Americans buy European products. But they don't get that if Germany leaves the European Union, there's lots of jobs that will be lost. And also, it's going to be super expensive to get anything. Like, if you get a product from France, you know, as a company, if you get a product from France, even though, like, you're directly at the border, you'll have to pay tariffs on that. They don't get that. It's bad for the economy. And similarly, a lot of people wouldn't be able to eat. You've seen it with Brexit. With Brexit, for a long time in the UK, there were grocery stores that were literally empty. There was no bread in the stores. Or not enough bread, at least. Like, I have an aunt, not aunt, but like a cousin, a second cousin of my father, essentially, who lives in London, and grocery stores over there literally had no flour, no bread, no anything. Not because of COVID, you know, that was because of Brexit. During COVID, it was bad as well, obviously, but I digress. When you leave, there's tariffs and everything, so suddenly suppliers won't be able to bring in as much because it becomes harder to supply. You know, they fix it eventually, but Brexit's still losing them money. Where was I going with this? A lot of people are talking about ours, essentially. A lot of people don't know what they're talking about. A lot of people are against migration, but don't realize that migration fixes the declining birth rates. Migration fixes the fact that we don't have enough caretakers and bus drivers and stuff. And migration also fixes the whole thing with, like, the economy stagnating, you know? Because, like, people that come here to work and stuff will also need to buy things. And that means that money circulates. If we bring in more people who can work, that's good. And yet we're kind of opposing migration for racist reasons, but completely neglecting the fact that there's not enough caretakers and everything in Germany. And there's not enough people becoming caretakers because it's an underpaid and undervalued and it's super important, but they're all understaffed and underpaid. And it's a very unthankful job. Same with bus drivers. Understaffed, underpaid, underappreciated. Why would you become, like, if there's not enough young people as is, why would the ones who are young people in Germany want to become caretakers for elderly people who don't appreciate them at all and don't pay them enough, etc.? Remember finding a 6-pack of toilet paper at the store during COVID, brought it home, and your parents went, "Whoa, you found the mother load." Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, during COVID, I felt bad when I bought toilet paper because I lived together with a flatmate at her dorm, and I bought like a pack of toilet paper, and people were staring at me because I literally had like toilet paper. But like, we're two people, we don't use up too much. Like, if you think about it, like, you don't need hundreds of rolls of toilet paper. But I was sort of afraid that people might think that I'm buying toilet paper only because of COVID and not because we literally just needed that, you know? You have the same problem with the lack of healthcare? Yeah, it's US and other countries, lots of countries have it. There's a lot of people in the caretaker industry, you know? Like in retirement homes, but also in hospitals and other places, you know? But also like child daycares, for instance, you know? Who have a migration background, in Germany at least, for instance. And they're qualified and have been trained and have been working here for ages. But, you know, people are like, yeah, we gotta kick out the foreigners. Can't let new foreigners in. And according to the second strongest party in Germany, which is the AfD, you know, the Nazi party, we literally have to send back some of those qualified caretakers and healthcare workers and everything because they have a migration background, came like 5 years ago or something like that, because we need more good people. We need German people to do these jobs. I'm like, you know that we don't have enough people to fill the empty jobs because, again, understaffed, underappreciated, underpaid. Bus drivers, same. Like in my hometown, the bus drivers don't speak German. Most of them also don't speak English. It's wild. But they also only have like a one route and they just go back and forth, you know? It's like a private company. It's not even like, you know, like city owned and stuff. They rent for buses basically in the city. And yeah. And I've heard people complain about the fact that there's no German bus drivers or no German speaking bus drivers at least, you know? And I said, well, then you better vote for someone who helps with that by paying bus drivers more. And I said, well, it's a bus driver. They shouldn't earn as much as a professor at a university. Well, you know, if the working conditions aren't improved for bus drivers, you know, there's also like in my city, like bus drivers strike all the time. And that's bad because I don't have a car and I would have to walk up a mountain and stuff, which I do sometimes still, you know. But I'm just saying, bus drivers work ungodly hours for very bad pay. They get more pay if they arrive quickly at the main station, meaning they often skip out on certain bus stops completely, which is bad, obviously. But, you know, you don't need much to be a bus driver. You know, you don't need like a higher education or anything like that. You just need to know how to drive a bus and which route to go. There we go. You don't even need to know German. And that's just the thing, you know. A lot of people complain about the fact that there's immigrant bus drivers in my hometown. But for what it's worth, nobody else wants to be a bus driver because of how little you get paid. So either vote for someone who's going to pay bus drivers more, or shut up. You know, I mean, in order to drive a bus, you need to have a different type of driver's license. Yeah, that's what I mean by you need to know how to drive a bus. It's much harder to get and also keep that particular license. Yeah, it's the same over here. But to be fair, like if you work for a bus company, it's, you know, like they take care of that for you so that you keep working as a bus driver. But yeah, I don't know. It's like a lot of people complain about it, you know, but they don't understand the reasons for the things that they complain about, you know? And I wish that more people would do that. And that, like, understand the reason. Like, if something is an issue, understand where the issue is coming from, you know? Not rant about the status quo, but understand where it's coming from and how to fix it, you know? Over here, it actually means you do get paid more because you have to go through all that work and upkeep. Yeah, like over here, at least, they go on strikes pretty frequently because, again, ungodly hours at times, you know, like the night shift and stuff like that. Just driving in the same route is monotonous. You sit around all day as well. And also it's stressful. There's a lot of situations that arise. For instance, when there's fights in a bus, or sometimes you deal with drunks, or sometimes there's people who literally don't respect you at all. I've seen someone spit into a bus driver's face when they got kicked out for not having a ticket. Like, you know, fucked up shit. So yeah, is there a specific number of hours that people are supposed to work before they require you to stop? Do you mean like... I believe what's most common is a 60-hour week. But also, there's different categories of jobs. And depending on the job, you know, yeah. In America, it's very strict. They can't drive for more than 12 hours a day, and they can't drive for more than 60 hours. Yeah, it's like, I think, I believe that you can't do more than 60 hours a week. And also no more than 10 hours per day, I believe, as well. So I think that's the most that you can work. And also, every 6 hours, you need like a break. I worked in the... like at a restaurant as a waiter, and we literally had like, I never had breaks, but I would have to write down the breaks, like 15 minutes breaks, you know? Like I got scolded real bad because I didn't take any breaks, you know? Like I got paid less, essentially, one time. So I asked, hey, why did I get paid less here? Well, it's because of your breaks, you know, they're unpaid. I said, I don't have breaks. What do you mean? And then I got scolded for not taking breaks. So they told me to literally just write down that I took breaks, even though I didn't take any. Because like, as a waiter, you don't have breaks. That is one of those types of job where he drives all day and he's been sent home at noon on a Friday because he's not allowed to drive anymore. Yeah, like stuff like that is, it's a thing over here. But also, I had days where I worked as a waiter from 9 a.m. I was literally there at 9 a.m. until 2 in the morning. And the next day, I was there again from 9 a.m. until 3 in the morning. And I was under the age of 18. So, that was not allowed. So I literally had to write down those hours as if I had worked on other days. And it was so bad at one point, because I got overworked a lot, that I ended up... when I was on vacation with my family, you know, there were still hours clocked in, basically, that I just postponed. Like, they were there for the next few days, next month, you know. There's a full month of July, no, and August, I believe. It was August, full month of August, that I was not in Germany, let alone my hometown, you know, where I was constantly working and slaving away at this job as a waiter. It's hilarious. You know, that was how bad it was, you know, it just kept adding up. And then suddenly, okay, no more hours. Suddenly I'm on vacation, I guess. But yeah, fun stuff. Casey, if you want to hang out, etc., some more, your waiting jobs are ridiculous over here. Since wait staff here is reliant on tips to survive, so working crazy hours and they're only getting paid $3 an hour? What the fuck? In a first world country? Industrial country? $3 an hour? Is there no minimum wage? Like, over here, minimum wage is like 12 something, I believe. No, I believe it's like 11 euros and something, you know? Or 13? I'm not sure anymore. Yeah, because the laws are different for wage stuff. That's stupid. Same with, like, the taxes on tips and shit. We're gonna rate Yed. Yed is cool. I don't have anything else to say about Yed. There's an ad coming in, by the way, that I can't snooze. So we're just gonna do that. Sorry about the ad. If you want to hang out, there's the Discord. There's the blog. There's YouTube. Add in 20. Yet is cool. Plays a variety of games. Often hyper modded. Playing right now Baldur's Gate 3 with crowd control. I'll see you tomorrow. DMC 5 tomorrow. Ad coming in. Sorry. Thanks a lot for the raids again, Pixel and KC. Let me just give another shout out to Pixel. And there's another shout out for KC. I'll see you tomorrow. Sorry about the ad. Bye bye. Bye bye.